Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Hey, we're already at like 100 likes. Super dope. Hello. For all you billionaires, let me know if you can see the Pickles Picks channel. Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. Not a lot. Yes? Okay, cool. It shouldn't be visible to non-billionaires. Mm, okay, awesome. Well, good morning, everybody. The market's down, which makes me not really want to do anything today. Spies trading at it's down point 0.6, 61 basis points. Trading at 437. It could gap up and fill this though very easily. It could actually fill both gaps. So just because it's down right now, don't expect it to stay down. Oh yeah. So now there's a Pigeon whale tier. It offers literally nothing. But people wanted it. So there it is. That is the maximum price YouTube will allow me to charge for a membership, which I feel like is low for a pigeon whale. But morning, Johnny. Morning, Secure. Hmm. Who's going to be the first pigeon whale? No one knows. Thank you, Kiesel. Pi-Fi buy GME shares with pigeon whale level money? Sure. I'm guessing whoever paid $500 for the perm. All I know is that it has been requested, and so there it is. You know, they have Justin. The shorts are kind of in a tricky spot right now, as this resistance here at 160.250 represents a drastic increase in retail buy pressure. And this resistance here is a gamma ramp. Squeezes. Gamma trap. Yeah. thinking of becoming the first whale. It's a joke, guys. It doesn't come with anything. If you become a pigeon whale and want a Discord, I'll make you one. But that's really all the I mean, you'll get access to all the billionaire stuff, but you're just throwing your money in the rest of the viewers' face, essentially. What do you think will happen when we get close to 90% short sales per day? I don't know. I thought Amazon might go up. Holy shit, Tom. Well, we now have our first pigeon whale. All hell VWAP. Thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. That's insane. Tom has flexed on all of you now. Do you know roughly the SI percentage? I added it up. At one point, I went back and calculated it day by day through like March. I think it was like March 15th, and I was up around, 280 something percent. Jesus Christ. Lander lifts. Thank you so much. Guys, the pigeon whale thing, yeah, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I did not actually expect people to do that. Yes, more pigeon whales. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Dunstan Chexton, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the support. I will make you a Discord if you want it. They still would have subscribed. There's no setting higher than $99.99. That is the highest YouTube allows anybody to charge for a membership. I have to make the pigeon whale call every sign up. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much again. That's super awesome. For all of you dillionaires, it doesn't offer anything that being a dillionaire doesn't. It's just a super awesome way to support the channel, apparently. I appreciate that, guys, very much. Thank you. If you weren't already a dillionaire, make sure you hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to all the permissions. Dillionaires, are we the poors now? No. It's the title that counts. Thank you guys so much. It's $150 a month Canadian? Jesus Christ. As this guy, if he was rich, he started cooing at me. Oh, I saw a pickle in the wild yesterday. So I was picking up pastries from this place down in the financial district. And there was some dude in a fucking suit wearing a VWAP hat. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. I just like hid my face and left. It wasn't my reflection. I don't wear suits. I work for myself. Again, thank you guys so much for becoming pigeon whales. That's a ridiculous amount of support. I really appreciate it. Is there a way to make pigeon whales a different color in chat? I think only if I mod them. I think they'll just show up green no matter what. I'll look into it. But I think as far as chat is concerned, all membership is equal. So whether you're a Cornichon or a pigeon whale. There's no Dan pigeon whales. I just checked. Wait a minute. Who let you go outside? You have a DD to write? Correction. I have data to collect before I can write a DD. Can we have a Dan level membership? No. I can't charge any more than that. YouTube doesn't allow me to. I don't know if YouTube has a VIP setting. I don't think so. Kaiser Kuzen poor. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, Briny Cobalt. Gorillionaire doxing self. What? Being a Dan is free. To be honest, I really appreciate the time you put into this and the level-headedness of the community. Thank you so much, Dunkston. I appreciate that, man. Do we have access to a secret OnlyFans now? No. But thank you for the support, man. Which level membership unlocks the secret DD? There still is no secret DD, right? I'm just collecting data still. I have a thesis. I'm collecting data on it. Stop asking me every day, multi-police. Sent you a link in Discord for view up hats. Did you DM it to me or did you just send it in one of the channels? Because if you guys send anything to me in the channels, I'm never gonna read it. I'll tell you right now, if you at me in like 400 messages deep into like general chat, I'm not gonna read it. The US dollar just became a meme stock. I bought some SQQQs before close yesterday. Tiny printers. Awesome, man. I have some SPXS calls still. Spurt was way down, but I think it's coming back now. It looks like it bounced on 7. We'll see what it does today. AMD looking interesting still. The gamma ramp is very, very present. So we'll see how that plays out. Baba looking like absolute shit. I'm going to dump this at open. Probably. Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood sold all of her Chinese stock last night. And all the ARK ETFs. ARK ETFs dumped China. The whole country. So not looking promising on this front. Maybe a bounce post earnings I'll look at, but right now I feel like there's going to be some bearish sentiment and a downtrend. And then I'm also looking at Tesla a little bit for today. Maybe. We'll see. Please make $199.99 Dan memberships with the description only an idiot Dan would pay for this. The outrageous amount of puts on HYG for 20th of August. Are these making money or just hedging? There's a lot. Probably just hedging. I feel like it'd be cheaper for whales. Good morning, Gherk. Did you talk? Oh, sorry. Did you talk about Jimmy being allowed to sell on Twitter directly? No, but that sounds good. Like, sounds like good news. I'm sure we'll get shorted pretty hard at open. They borrowed 190,000 shares at 7 a.m. So there's a link to a store that has a VWAP hat. Do you want me to share? Absolutely fucking not secure. Some money on today, but ramp every week, right? So it's not cheaper for whales to buy the shares rather than setting up a ramp every week, right? These positions are leveraged, right? The gamma ramp positions, they're 100x leveraged, right? That's significantly, it presents significantly more upside than buying shares. Not to mention, they have to buy shares against a short position, right? So it's expensive to push the price up. Far more expensive than it is to allow the shorts to do it themselves. Adding to my position this morning, what price would most help the stock? So, actually, we have about 3 minutes. I posted this in the daily DD, but I'll go over it with you guys real quick as well. Boom. Nope, that's the chat. There we go. All right, so if you look here, let me zoom out a little. We have two possible trends right now. So we've broken down a little bit out of the ascending triangle. Not much and not on enough volume for this to be invalidated by any means. But we have broken down a little. We have a trend line here, a high trend here, and a low trend here. Right now we're sitting right on that upper trend line. And we have resistance at 162, which is right below it. So I'd imagine this is going to be our low. Like kind of right where we're at right now. I don't expect us to go much lower. If they do short attack us, however, there is a possibility that we could drop to the lower trend line. And this is at 150. We'll bounce quickly off of that point if it happens. And the white little columns you see here, I overlaid the price action from this previous run up, as it was very similar to what we're seeing now. Just to give people like an idea of previous price movement around this zone, not really to predict anything. But it looks like we're set for a bounce into an uptrend. We'll see how much more ammunition they have to throw at this thing, but it's getting pretty capital intensive to keep the price down, and they're getting squeezed in between the ramp and retail buy pressure right now. So I expect 160-250 to be the low. We may dip slightly below it, but that's going to be the resistance, right? So like we could float down maybe to like 160 at worst. Fun story. In Japan, you can buy a $2 cup of coffee or a $200 cup of coffee. There's no difference. The $200 cup sells far more than the $2 one. That's funny. Just basic elitism. So we're gonna calculate how much price could run during MOASS if you were to know the short percentage. No, because you can't predict gap ups, BW Lions, or the amount it can gap up at any given time. Short or long on RSLA? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. When we heard the first step of the gamma ramp, will the whales exercise as soon as it's in the money, or will they wait? They'll probably never exercise the contracts. Very few contracts ever get exercised. 12% of options contracts are exercised. Twitter news is a few days ago. Oh, okay. Mo hats, mo money, mo GME. I don't know. It just seems like the ultimate sellout move. Like the pigeon whale thing, it's like if people really super want to support the channel, it's really awesome that they do that. Um, but like merch just feels like dirty. I don't know how to explain it. And I know a lot of you guys want merch too, but it's like it still feels dirty. I don't want to whore myself out to YouTube. Yeah, I don't think it'll take as long this time, Mitch, because of the illiquidity. There was a lot more liquidity in the stock back then. So I'd imagine the price will go up faster than it did previously. Can you review Pinterest pins before open? They went down 20%. I have no idea. You want me to review pins? And what are you gonna do? Chase it? The tanked? Was this like a reverse split or something? Some sort of news? They had declining usership. It's like a death sentence for social media. 7% down in their usership. So doesn't matter how much money they're making. So. Does Google YouTube take donation per membership? Actually, the memberships, they don't take that much. The super chats, they take like half. The memberships, I think they only take 7 or 8%, which is like not that much different than PayPal. If it gaps up more than 20%, we'll just take a pause again for 5 minutes. Yeah, so if you gap up more than 10%, it'll halt. But it'll halt where it gaps up. So it could gap up 30%, right? And it'll just halt there. Like it won't halt at 10%. So if you're at like 200, right? And it gaps up to 260, right? It'll just halt at 260, but it won't stop at like 210, 220, right? It'll just gap straight up and then halt. Make a pigeon whale NFT. wouldn't even know how to begin to do that. The price rises the first step in the gamma ramp. What happens then? They keep buying and pushing it up. And then about halfway through the gamma ramp, longs will start buying the stock. Trent's bitch, Kim. It's pickle time. Thank you so much, Trent's bitch. I appreciate that. What a VWAP hat. If it comes with a free Pigeon membership, I'm down with that. Not yet. Can I identify as a pickle? If you want to. I'm not going to tell you who you can be. Day prediction. Fuck if I know, Ollie. I mean, they're either going to dump more capital into shorting the stock, or they're going to let it run. Right? There's only two possible paths. If it runs, it can run a lot. Do you think Baba will gap fill? No, I think Baba's going to continue to tank this week. It might. I'm going to watch open and see if I can break even on my calls or close to even. Like if it gaps up a little bit. And then I'm going to get out for a minute. I'm also watching some other movements at opens. Open's going to be pretty busy. I should just do this now, actually. Don't forget that the SPY is currently down. It's coming back up, but it is currently down. So a lot of things may just do absolutely nothing today. Volume picking up into open for GameStop. Quite a bit. Well, maybe not. Some here, though. Which is that? 1,000? If we do have a bounce off of that support line that I showed you guys, we could really have something going here. Yeah, I did. Voodoo. You can go back and watch it at like 1.5 speed till you catch up. Possibly margin calls yesterday because of Chinese stocks. I heard there were two margin calls. One of them was SoftBank. This can explain the dump of Amazon. Yeah, it could. Maybe PW should receive the first batch of Gherkin's Long Johnson's footlong pickles. Would short hedge funds also buy in the money calls in order to cover, or only shares? Shares. Shares at market is the cheapest way for them to cover like a short position like that. Calls would just be more money and would drive the price up more. So AMD options 102. Ooh. Huh. A lot of volatility on that opening candle there. Holy shit. I'm already up $100 on AMD calls. All right. ¿Dónde está la música? Oh, yeah. Okay, Baba coming back a little bit. AMD having a crazy opening. Jimmy kind of just chilling out. Pretty flat, actually. Bo Bandy, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that. Fucking volatility on this is nuts. Oh, Jimmy crossing VWAP. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Did the grammar ramp fill into 165 or does it start at 170? It's at 170 right now. Or it was this morning. Bo Bandy, sorry, man. You picked a weird time to become a billionaire. Thank you so much for that, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club after the stream. Fucking rip is insane. I'm selling 2 of these. What if I sell 2? Nope. God damn. Oh, dude, I'm super printing right now. Like, um, yeah. I can't be greedy with this, right? Jesus Christ, we're just gonna smash 104? Wonder if there was a short position on AMD. No, I'm taking some profits. That's ridiculous. Sell 5. Sell to close. $250. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. AMD had a 7% short position. They're fucked now. $420. Okay, I filled for 10 contracts. I just like don't want to lose my money. So I'm out everything I put in this morning. And I still have 36 contracts left. So greed, let it control you. I don't have margin. You can't get margin called. Here's a secret. You can't get margin called if you don't use margin. Look at me making Matt Korz's monthly pay just from the market. Keep running, motherfucker. Yes. Come on. Look at all those. Look at all that open interest at 105. Like 20,000 calls. What is it? 15,000 calls. Jimmy is looking weird today. It's super volatile at open. God, I love it. I don't even remember what time scale I drew this on. Is it the 15-minute? I can't be right. Jesus, they dropped the price. Yeah, I think they are too. It should be sinking, but for some reason it's not. Like whatever indicators I have up here are supposed to be on here as well. Jesus Christ. God, I'm up so fucking much money. Okay, I'm selling 4 more contracts at 105. No. I haven't sold more. I sold my cost basis already. So I have no skin in the game at this point. Yeah, options. These are zero DTE options. Overwhelming pull this week on Pickles that they're pleased with their workloads. We have received a request to complete TMNP so they can be together as a happy family. No, this isn't the most I've ever made in a single play. It's getting there, though. Jesus Christ, GameStop. Stop this. My emotions are all over the place right now. This looks like a rejection. Oh. Oh. God damn. The bulls on this. Like, what the fuck? All right. Okay, let's ride the trend. Remember when GME looked like that? I think if it solidly crosses 105, 107.50s, there's 15,000 open contracts at 105. Dear Lord. I'm up like 12,000 right now. AMD runs so hard it hits the GME chart. This is unusual. This looks like a turnaround though. I'm gonna exit. If this breaks, I'm gonna exit. Maybe I need a different. Look at the other candlestick here. All right. That's four I'm getting rid of half. So 13. Okay. GME bouncing on 162 as per expectations. See how strong it is though. Thanks, Saint. I appreciate it. Fed revealing derivative exposure, as long as they don't reveal mine. Oh shit! I completely forgot about Baba. Uh, close. Garbage. I need to close the rest of my Baba position. 1 second. Fucking losing 2%, 3% over there. All right, cool. I think sideways down until short hedge funds run out of margin, spending all their money on out of the money puts. They're spending all their money on in the money puts, which are way more expensive. All right. I'm gonna exit the rest of the position now. Once my order doesn't fill. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that was an interesting open. GameStop doing poopy things for a moment here. For those of you guys that are gonna ride that bounce, it's possible, but I'm not gonna risk it on 0 DTEs. You guys do whatever you're gonna do. I mean, the order not filling is because of the volatility. It wasn't because of WeBull. Shit. Options. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Spurt. Actually, Spurt's not looking too bad. Okay, Baba can go bye-bye for now. Chibi, Tesla. All right. What are good options trading platforms for Europowers? Uh, Dejiro or Dejiro, I think, is one that I've heard of a lot on here. Uh, I'm up. Hold on. So let me do the math. So 1280 over here, or 1300. Ah, fucking epic pen. 1300 WeBull. Ability. So 12,000. $20. Thanks, Dansome Lermer. Okay. I didn't know that. U.S. options are illegal in Europe? Really? What was my initial investment on that 12,000? Let me look. One second. About so 0.86 and 0.88. $3,100 windmill. And now I'm up 60% on Tesla. Fuck, I'm even up on GME today. Oh, I'm just up on this run. Did my Tesla order fill it open? Shit. I don't own any Tesla stock. Really? I don't know if the spy's gonna run. The damn son of a bitch. Best free resource for options flow data? WeBull gives you 3 months for free, and then they give you free months all the time. If you're talking about like live options, there's no free source. I guess Active Trader Pro has a little bit, but it's slow. Son of a bitch. Only half of my contracts on Tesla filled this morning. Didn't even rip it open, did it? Oh, it did. That's why. Fuck me. Oh, well. AMD tickling 105 again. Interesting. I'm out on AMD. I've made more than enough off of that this week. What do I mean by what? Grace. GME coming up on VWAP. I don't know how much confidence I have in this Tesla position. I'm up 60%. Maybe I just close. Not now. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Tesla options you just mentioned? Oh, only half of my Tesla options filled it open because Tesla spiked at open. So it opened on high volatility, and so my limit purchases at open didn't fill entirely. Sorry, Multi Blues. Okay, I'm back up 75% now. You know what? Fuck it. Let it ride. I'm up 137% over here. I should sell off some. Yeah, I'm gonna exit 10. Okay. I'll let these two ride. Oh, that was a big spike. Hold on. I have 680s, so I'm trying to move some of this around. Why is Tesla ripping? It broke a 5-month wedge. I just broke 188. Holy shit. All right, I'm selling 5 more. I forgot how good I was at this. Good morning, America. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's on the screen. No one's trading it right now, Danionaire. Let the short squeeze. I'm winning pretty hard right now. Forgot how humble you are. Did you? Hey, at Matt Kors. Nice Tesla gains. That's something nobody's ever said. I didn't see any info on scanners. Was it only on the stream? I posted it in Pickles Picks. GME to Uranus. The guy on Reddit said you made 20K a year. I made 20K today. Is it going to break 190? Or 690? Yeah, AMD's at 106. It's going to rip. Are you going to roll these gains back into GMA? A portion of them, yes. Tesla has quite a bit of range on this run up. Jimmy got shorted at VWAP. Yeah, I don't know if it got shorted right there. That's pretty low. Like, there's no volume spike on this. I think it's just chop. Maybe some day traders getting out of that little run up. How many days like this profit wise do you usually see a year? It depends. Some periods of time. Okay, that's it. Those are getting closed. Where are they? Maybe I'll hold it. This is my last day off before I start my new job at NASA. Hope you make some sweet tendies. I'll be back later for some sideways action. Awesome, Rewind. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Um, Seymour, it's tough to say, man. There's times, sometimes are better than others. There can be like, the issue is that there can be like weeks between super good plays like these have been, right? Like there's a lot of them right now. Like this week between AMD, Spurt, Activision, um, the little bit of money I made on Baba. There. You just watch it, Willie. Do you think AMD will go back down next week? I don't know. Their forward looking earnings and like projections were insane. I don't know. I don't think they'll go back below 100. So if AMD is sort of at the first step of a gamma ramp, what should we see now? Lots of hedging come in and price increase. Depends on how hard the shorts fight back against it, right? Yeah, there's also days where you lose money. I try to keep those losses at a minimum though. Okay, Tesla's gonna bounce. Yeah, I know. We got some action on GME now too. Two Johnsons in a row. Any thoughts on Amazon affecting the short hedge fund margins? It could. Did Amazon tank or something? All right. So half of those. All right. Tesla coming back. How much should I have this account up to now? 2,000. Let's see. Seven, 700s. Yes, I know. Okay. Before I go, I'd like to remind everyone the like to watch ratio is far too low. Thank you so much, Rewind. I appreciate that, man. Ah, what's this? That's not GameStop. All right. So I'm gonna sell my in the monies. Okay. Cool. I'm done trading for today. See, and that's it, guys. That's usually my mornings, right? Like it's 10:13 and I would normally be done for the day. Sorry that I got wrapped up in that. So we did 12,020 on AMD and so I took a $200 loss there. Plus carry the one. Oh. How much is this account funded with? Well, it was $500. I have to wait for trades to clear, but it's somewhere around like 2,000 now. I'll get it up to where it needs to be. Give me some time. That's enough for 1K GME shares. Well, it's not cleared yet. Becoming a PW member boots you out of the Billionaires Country Club on Discord. I had a PW member alert me. Oh, okay. Let me fix that immediately. Server settings. You may have to relink your. Okay, I've added them as subscribers. Wait, no. That doesn't work. For all you new pigeon whales, I'm gonna have to set this up after the stream because it's not working right now. I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna have to add permissions to the country club, which I'm guessing that I didn't. Kamer, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added. Cameron, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Both of you guys, just hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you all set up. Yeah, so also for the pigeon whales that have become pigeon whales today, I have to change some settings because I guess I messed up setting up the country club for pigeon whales to make sure that you guys were treated the same as Dillionaires. I'll get that fixed at the end of the stream. I'm so sorry for that. You did say that being a pigeon whale doesn't mean anything. I didn't lie, apparently. Have we fallen back into the mega wedge? No, we would still need to go up more. I think we need to get up above. Let me take a look here. For today, to pop back into the wedge, we gotta cross 184. What does a pigeon whale get you? Bragging rights? The hard flex on YouTube chat? I'm gonna create a pigeon whale exclusive Discord where pigeon whales can hang out with each other. Oh, and I queue at you if you sign up. $200 coffee. My wife already thinks I boof pickles. That's all good, man. No whale teeth memes, though. Nah. Otherwise, Peanuts would already be signed up. AMD had trouble being over 106. I'm comfortable with where I exited pretty much everything today. Wife still thinks I'm a pornoshon, so I'll stick to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, Vic. Thank you guys for all the memberships and the support. It means a lot. I have not been able to do what I just did in quite some time. And you guys definitely helped get me through that period. Do you know how much it's costing the longs to keep rolling the gamma ramp that they've set up? Not very much, because the shorts keep pushing the price down, which makes the options, the long options, cheaper. How many people have become a pigeon whale? 3, Carl. There are 3 pigeon whales, and none of them have access to the Discord. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at Discording. I still can't figure out how to mod people. You ought to get a whale tooth necklace. I'll think about it. Whew. Man, that was a wild morning. Imagine making 1/20th of a share of GME in a day. All right, fuck you, Spurt. I'm done. I'll let it rip for everyone else who's in it. It's super cool to see you doing your thing, and I really like that you set up Pickles picks and the announcements. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys didn't have access to that right away. I don't know if I put the correct permissions in when I first did it this morning. But I know it was up before significantly before market open to view. Jamie Uranus was saying that he didn't see it, but everyone else is saying they did, so I'm guessing it's up. Jamie, to Uranus, if you're still having issues viewing it, let me know, because I've been messing with stuff in there and I might have messed something up. Hello, do you think it'll go before it hits a resistance support on GameStop or AMD? Oh, how low do I think AMD will go? I mean, this is one, right? I have one set at 150 or 105.25, 105, and like 104.75. And this was what I was watching yesterday. This is where you're going to see like your bounces occur at these like 3 psychological resistance points. One of them is actually 104.88, technically. But right now it just bounced off like 105.25, so it's coming back up. The trend is your friend. Remember, especially on 0 DTE options, the when you hit a red candle, this is one of the few times where another occasion where using regular candlesticks can be helpful, as in red candles, like a red tick will reduce the price of your option. So it's better to sell on green candles than red ones. Maximize returns. Oof. Stream's fine. Okay. It's probably YouTube again. Yeah, my bitrate's fine. I will say streaming while exiting positions definitely affects your orders, like your order fill. Refresh, it's YouTube. And for those of you guys that have read the exit strategy, you know, like most of my exits work the same way. Like you saw with Tesla, or and also with AMD, like I exited my cost basis first. Carl, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. Um, you've just revoked all your rights in the Discord, and hard flexed on the chat. You get a pigeon whale Q, which is and I'll get you set up after the stream, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, I exited like on AMD and Tesla. I did the same thing, 10%. I think it was I did 30, 30, and then 30. And you can break this down however you want. If the stock's moving slower, I'll be more conservative. If it's really volatile, I'll like exit like 25, 50, 25. Both of those breakouts were planned, so but that exit strategy that you guys have all read applies to most stocks. Dan from Existential at PiFi or anyone, my question is why are the puts showing for January 22 but not June 22? Um I'm not sure what you mean. Is Carl a mod yet? Carl trying to buy mod. I'm not modding him. You can't buy me. Welcome to the ever expanding club. You know what? Here. I'll get that later. Responsibilities are spoopy. Does your girlfriend know what your exit strategy looks like? It's far more complicated than going to the shop for some smokes. We'll see what you do is you keep going to the shop for incrementally longer periods of time so there's no suspicion aroused. What are your thoughts on the 150 Credit Suisse puts report yesterday? I mean, they're not going in the money. I'll tell you that much. Not based on the current price action. And their positions exposed, so I doubt the whales are going to let them fill. I don't know, Webslinger. I just hold my SPXX calls until they expire. I buy them once a month and then just hold them till they are worthless. They're already a depreciating asset, so it's just like, God, why would you want to be a mod? AMD trying to run again. Cool. Screenshots. Sold my last AMD 105 call, made $40. Now it will rip. Oh, windmill. Next tier will come with a free epic pen. President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. Thank you so much for becoming a Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate it. All of you guys who are like new members, don't forget that we have the members only stream tomorrow. Obviously, Pigeon Whales are invited, which I may have to fix as well, but we'll see. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Pigeon Whale. You get your coup. And may you ever fly above VWAP, good sir. Your support is greatly appreciated. Is next tier up with you as a fund manager? Why is your current financial manager not providing you 200% daily gains? The Dans are FOMOing. Can I become a pigeon whale after MOASS? If you want to. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. This is a good day. What's a financial? Very whale-ass pigeon. That's the best description of VWAP I've heard yet, architectural. So did you start buying options at that first 500? If so, what was it? Are you talking about the money in the WeBull account? So I put in 500 with the intention of day trading it so I could start trading on this account. I bought Activision, ATVI, right? Ugh. So 500 into ATVI, and I think that produced like 1,200, and then AMD, I think that brought it up to like 27, and then Tesla just now for this account, I think I was up 3, so it's like 30, it's like 31 or 3,200 in here now. I'm not sure because it's not all cleared. I'd have to go dig through the statement. It's remarkable I can't get an answer to this options question from anyone. Crazy. I even have a jar next to my name. What is it, existential? I am fully paying attention, I swear. You've just got awful timing today. That's all, dude. Good Amazon entry point. I have no idea, Moonwind. June 17th, 2022 puts. For Credit Suisse, gone. June 17th, 2022 puts. Which ones are gone? I mean, there's not a lot of open interest. Are you talking about these? Like the super... in the money ones? Or out of the money ones? That's absolutely fine, Carl. You can put your grandfather's pickle recipe anywhere you want. Strike. You're giving me such incomplete information, existential. You're just saying June 17th, 2022 puts showing gone, puts gone. But there's puts there, so that's confusing. And then you're saying January 17th or January 21st, 2022 showing. What the fuck does this mean? You got my 100% undivided attention, and I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Can we type in complete sentences, please? Like they made you do in English class in high school. What puts disappeared? What quantity of open interest at what strike? June 17th, 2022, gone. This is murdering me. I don't think. I don't know. And now he's stopped talking entirely. Patrick L., thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. So there's less features for Dilly now. He's gonna leave 1 star on Google reviews. I just want to know what the fuck he's talking about. Has Kenneth Griffin abducted him? June 17th, 2022 puts do not show the open interest other months do. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a year from now. So that kind of makes sense. Does January 23 have a lot of open interest? A bit. These are all quarterlies, so they're these are like quad witchings. Were they there before and now they're gone? Was there like a lot of open interest that got moved somewhere else? I posted screenshots in the Discord. Can you DM those to me, Existential? And I'll check them out. Why wouldn't there be a ton of open interest in June 2022, but shows for January 2022? I mean, just cuz. It's summertime. Did the last quad witching have? Yeah, I guess the last one had a lot of open interest. Maybe those weren't available. So back in January, when they started rolling all the FTDs into the option chain, those might not have been available. The June 2022s. Those might not have been on the options chain yet, and so they rolled them into January. That makes sense. OI carries over. I mean, sort of. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, man. That was confusing as hell because other people were trying to like tell me what you were trying to say. All right, we can now move on. I've officially maxed out my position. Awesome, dude. Well, so because the shorts are less effective, what they've begun to do recently is deploy far more capital. How about a poll? How much have you made after joining this channel? Less than zero, less than 1K, more than 1K. I just like the stock. I mean, I don't know what people make. I just trade stocks and talk about GameStop. Whatever people make, that's up to them. Good on you. AMD all time high. That looks good, actually. If you guys are still in it, best of luck to you. This is the large ascending wedge. Just catching up on the stream. I think Existential has a question for you. No, we figured it out. Frodium. Would that mean the next January could have a big run up because many of the rolling FTD options were yearlies? It's possible. I think it'll go up long before then. Will we see the FTD report or not until Monday? I'm predicting it's going to be a doozy. Well, I mean, if it comes out after market close, it should be available tonight. Is that information just going straight to the Fed or is it like public? Is it going to be public? Does anybody even know? Is there a price point that you believe the shorts? I think we're here. I talked about this earlier today, and we're kind of seeing it play out on the charts. But the gamma ramp's up here at 170. There might be some OI at 165 now. But as you can see, like, they're getting squoze, right? Retail buy pressure is really high down here. Gamma ramp pressure is high right here, and this is kind of the path the shorts are trying to move in between, right? If it goes too high or too low, they risk setting it off. God, that's sloppy. But see how we're having this consolidating action between those two outer external pressures? God, I love technical analysis. Who doesn't fucking like triangles? They're not even triangles. They don't have a back edge. So Hood Go Green is deeply sad. I expected it. I appreciate Christmas because I think the carols. I lost 20 cents after joining the channel. What did you do with it? Is it in your car, Greg? Have you looked under your car seat? Okay, new Pigeon Whales, do your thing and pick the price up. Is Max Payne still 185? Let's find out. Looks like Max Payne is down at 182.50 now. So that means also down here are market makers. No, Max Payne is not at 175. So Swaggy Stock's chart doesn't read Max Payne correctly. Just so you know that. Like where it like posts like Max Payne and the price. It never gets it like spot on. It's always like $6 or $7 off. Don't tell this pigeon how to whale. Crayon, Elliott Wave guy, and SI guy all predict MOASS. Guess they were right about today. Oh well. AMC doing fairly well today. It's up 2%. How long can they keep chipping away at GME? I don't know, till they run out of money. How can MMs affect positive price pressure while staying neutral? Aren't they at the mercy of market participants? I mean, they still they still wanted to close at Max Payne, right? You'd think they should be, but it's my experience that they are not. They don't, none of them seem to truly stay neutral in their position. Is there a separate Discord for pigeon whales? The problem is they're emphasized by making money. And since they make the most money at max pan, it can be inferred that they do not want stocks to end the week above or below that number. How will I sign off? I don't know. Could IPO mark the peak of the market? I don't know. Spy's coming back, isn't it? Push the like. I really do need another reminder to push the like every day. Oh yeah, if you guys can, hit the like. It's a huge help for the channel. Gets more people in here, which is fun. And a great way to show your support. I think we're gonna have a run up in the 300s by end of August, early September, beginning of September. Possibly. I mean, I expected to run up far sooner than we've currently seen. So max pain right now is it's at like the range is like 178.50 to 185 or 182.50. Yeah, I know what Swaggy Stock says on their like estimator, but that's you can get a much better visualization of max pain is more of a range than it is like a strict price point. It's like joining pigeon whales for pores. It is. If anything, hitting the like button and subscribing are the most important things that you could ever theoretically do for a YouTube channel, right? Now time to buy dip, or will it dip more? This is a very hard support. Almost as hard as 157, right? This is the bottom range of retail ownership. 162 to 198. So below this price, retail can, the vast majority of retail can average down. Can you just interpret max pain by looking at volume and open interest on the option chain? You can. It's, I mean, not super reliably, but a bit. I mean, they're suppressing it because they have to, right? Because they have to hedge the options that come in. But if that pressure lets up, they will be encouraged to bring the price back towards max pain. Joke's on them. I'm still averaging down from 260. I mean, this is statistically the best price, the best dip, right? Can you give me some financial advice on what to do for dinner tonight? Well, I can't offer you financial advice on your dinner. I can tell you what do you, well, I can ask you what do you want to eat? 10 more for me. Awesome, dude. If you had $30 to buy an option, hypothetically, where would you put it? Back in my fucking pocket, no name. How do you change Weeble to black in the settings? Also, should we get Greek tonight? If you're feeling it. Ascending wedges are bearish. Yeah. This is not an ascending triangle. This is bearish. So you're aware. And testing the lower resistance. If it bounces and doesn't break to the upside, I would be very cautious at this point. If it falls through, I would get the fuck out. But where are the settings, bro? Bottom left corner? I don't know. If you guys are using the browser version of WeBull, I have no idea what to tell you. I've only used it once. You know that existential crisis was sort of a rush and fun. Gotta try for a sequel. Please, dear God, don't. Do you see any hope for my 175 0 DTE? I mean, it's already fucking worthless, so it'll either print or it won't, right? That contract's worth like less than $5 right now, isn't it? It's worth, I'm sorry, it's worth $18. So, I mean, there's nothing left to lose there, right? What's this derivative? So apparently, like, a bunch of, like, everybody has to report their derivatives exposure to the Fed today. Red Ranger, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. Sure, pal. Can you check what max pain is for AMD? It's like $91. Is that middle dip enough to make this a triple bottom, or is it a descending triangle? It's a pennant. Are you talking about GME? It's a pennant. Talking about AMD? AMD failed the test of the lower resistance. It's gonna come down. Uh, it could bounce at 105. This is mean. Or 105.25. I would look for a bounce there if you're still in and you didn't get out here. That's how I would play it. You're so still, you look frozen. I'm just trying to give permissions to fucking. Oh, here we go. I know what to do. I think that's working. See you at a 105 and 106 for next week. I mean, Monday could be holding through Monday could be risky. I guess it would depend on how much you're up, GME to Uranus. Um, you have time, but the gamma ramp disappears today, right? So you can continue to play the ramp. And like it looks like it's gonna bounce now. Like it's starting to turn around. So if this comes back up, you know, you can stay on it. I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing. So this is it could possibly run off this, it may not. GameStop dipping just a little bit below that resistance there. See, this is a descending wedge. It's actually more like this and this. Start here. You can see it better. These generally break to the upside. Not that GameStop moves normally on this low of volume, but you'll let the popcorn stock run while GME consolidates. Probably. Anything to distract from it, right? Joe, I got a question about MMAT January 2024 out of the money calls. Go fuck yourself, Existential. Are you dictating? Do you draw lines for yourself or can you just see it? I can just see it. Once you've done it long enough, you don't need to draw the lines anymore. I mean, I will when I'm charting, right? Because I want like precise ideas of like resistance and support. But like intraday, when I'm actively trading, I don't have time to like be drawing lines all over the screen. TMNP team. I'll think about it. God damn it. Ugh. Can't figure this out for the life of me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that after. I can't do that while I'm streaming. Tesla continuing its uptrend? Possibly. Yeah, it looks like it is. Maybe a little too slowly for 0 DTEs, though. That's why I got out. I expect its next resistance to be kind of where it's at right now. Like 695, like right below 700. If it breaks 700, then the next resistance is at 750. So that's what I'm watching, but I may not play that today. I'm pretty satisfied with the money I've made over there. And Tesla can be a highly erratic stock. So when I make money on it, I generally try to get out and stay out. What time does the triangle end? Now? Huh? Thoughts on GM? Still upside potential? GM. Interesting. It's moving a little bit today. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's breaking above its, like, wedge boundary. So, it's interesting. I mean, the upside potential's still there. This is just a very slow play, right? Also, it will move with the market. So if the market comes down, GM generally considered a very safe stock to practice options on. I disagree with that currently as its volatility is picking up, but they're just going to be just so ballooned on their position that will take everyone down with them. Possibly. Cool Gigafactory pick. Interesting. GM, bullish. Wish I had more cash. I mean, yeah, it failed its last one though. Its last breakout. So I don't super trust it. Are they trapped in this narrow price range now? Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't the addition to the S&P 400, if it happens, help the overall market or no? I don't see how. It's not going to be weighted super heavily, right? It's like the 5th largest stock in the S&P 400. Are you talking about like MOASS occurring and propping up the market against a crash? Because that's not real. That would have to do with how it's weighted in the index, right? If the top 5 companies, if the 4 of the top 5 companies crash, right, and GME goes way the fuck up, it's not going to support the market. I don't know why people think that. Is GME one of the most illiquid stocks on the market? It's definitely one of the most illiquid stocks in the Russell 1000. I mean, there's more illiquid stocks like Merck A. Okay, I keep seeing that on Superstock, and I couldn't logically make sense of it. That's just like their new thing. Jimmy saves Christmas. Ooh. Well, actually not that bad. Right, still. That's not good. So he's down. The reason this is open ended, right, is because these downtrends can continue before they will break to the upside, but they can continue before they do. It is getting more consolidated though. Lower highs, lower lows. ETFs and stuff that are meant to track GME, not bought in yet. That's a possibility, paradoxical. I don't know yet. You think we'll see price action pick up this afternoon? Maybe. Huge wall at 161.38. Yeah. Quite a big one, actually. I'm going to get higher high right now. You do that, Carl. Fly high with the pigeon whales, my friend. Only 12% of options get exercised, and who's buying those expensive in the money call options on Fridays? Hedge funds. Short hedge funds. The long hedge funds not buying too many in the money calls, right? There's been a few, like a few million over the last 3 weeks. The 10, 30, and $40 strikes. This is just someone moving into a position. There hasn't been a huge amount of interest. This could be a pension or a mutual fund attempting to get into a position at a low cost, right? The longs are the vast majority of options being purchased. On call side are out of the money. So 170, 180, 190, 200, 250. Chart needs bulls stat. On my 177.50s print today? No idea, man. It's a possibility. Are they zero DTE? If there's zero DTE, like either they print or they don't, right? You don't care at this point because they're like $5, $13. Unless you really want to get your $13 back. Oh, we've got a comment suggest the bottom is around 151, possibly, but that guy's charts update all the time. Yeah, he changes his predictions based on the price movement throughout the day. It's because he's using Elliott waves the wrong way, but order book shows so much more than mine. Mine does not scroll down. I don't know. You should get 3 months of level 2. Maybe you don't have level 2, but you should get 3 months of level 2 for free when you sign up for WeBull. Short hedge funds are buying near in the money calls to drive the price down. Do you mean puts? You said in a post. I meant puts, yeah. Did I write calls at some point? I mean, I've written puts so many other times that it should be pretty obvious to people. It's puts. I might have been just tired. I haven't been sleeping a lot lately. But yeah, it's puts. So they're buying puts. Which pushes the price down. If those call options are out of the money, then is the gamma ramp dead? No, the gamma ramp is gamma ramps are out of the money by definition. The idea is for the price to go into the ramp, right? And then the ramp further accelerates the upward price action as each level of it is hit. I don't know. Maybe I'm special. It should be the same. If you're using WeBull, we should be looking at the exact same order book. If you're using a different brokerage, then you're probably looking at a different order book. Right? They're not universal. The data they pay for is different from brokerage to brokerage. Some are deeper, some are less deep, more shallow. It just depends how many data sources they pay for. For options that are in the money, did I hear you right when you said they have less theta decay? Does that apply to 0 DTE as well? Yep. But they still have theta decay on 0 DTE. It's just that the decay will be less as the option has intrinsic value. And it depends on how far into the money it is. If puts push the price down, aren't they literally a self-fulfilling prophecy? Yeah. So are calls, though. Right? Long funds, they'll just roll it. But yeah, they've been buying options further out as the shorts drag this on. So, like, they're buying, like, 170s here, right? But they're also buying them here and here, which the ramps continued across this time frame, right? So this is 730, this is 8.6, this is, what, 8.13, 8.20, like... This layer of the ramp is the same regardless. Like the open interest at 170 is for all dates at that strike. It generally picks up at the end of the week because that's when the 0 DTE options become super cheap and they can really just load up the gamma ramp. When I kept asking about GameStop, my broker dissolved the relationship. That makes sense. She say profit off AMD Ryzen. I mean, I can definitely afford an AMD graphics card now. Like one, but still. This the hood stream. I'd imagine Longwell's watching Gherkin and saying this guy gets it, while short hedge funds watch in dismay. 3080 reporting in. What did you say? I said I can afford an AMD graphics card, a new one. 3090 crew say what? What does that look like? I haven't looked at the data recently, but what is the like 6900 XT versus the 3090 look like? Like I know the 3090 is probably better optimized, but Amazon blew half of those up. So 6900 wins under 4K. Why do you keep a hat while you're indoors? Oh, I wear the hat because my headset rubs my hair and it annoys me. 3090 heats your house better. They're both overpowered. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gaming in 4K, right? Just because, like, why the fuck would I ever want to play a game at, 60 FPS? Mac reporting in. What are these numbers? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not playing any game at 60 FPS ever. Yeah, I know. The technology on NVIDIA, like, so there's usually like, so you have NVIDIA cards with like a static decline in their performance over the life of the card. And then traditionally AMD cards are like move like this. So as soon as the new cards come out, the old AMD cards become better. Like their drivers start to improve. Like they age better than Nvidia cards do. Oh yeah, you can change the number of rows it shows. I forgot about that. Disagree. I love all these internet wars. Like Mac versus PC and Mac versus PC isn't a war, it's a delusion. Yeah, Pickles versus Cores. GME versus AMC. Yeah, there's points at which both sides are right, except for Mac versus PC. Billionaires versus the poors. There's no wars in the Pickle Kingdom. Oversold on RSI. Billionaires are the poors now. There's only 4 pigeon whales. Nah, stream likes are fine. I own GME. You think I have any self-awareness? Consider writing some $10 puts on Curiosity stream. What you think? I don't know. I don't really know anything about the company. Like, if you're writing puts, make sure that you really understand the company's movements and like long term. Bananas versus Rick of Spades. It's fine. I understand if there's like 300 people in here that don't like the stream. It's just weird. Cucumbers just aren't salty yet. It'll come with time. Ikanashi versus those other candles. But people are so fucking adamant on their side. Like, people who own a 3090 are like, oh, 6900X doesn't even come close, doesn't even compare. I was like, why do you care so fucking much? No one's making you buy it. My brother just texted me about 2 more shares at payday. I asked if he read anything on it, and he said, "Nah, I trust you." I just felt good for a moment. Thought I'd share. That's awesome, man. Flat Earth versus Dinosaur Earth. Because they spent 2 years allowance on it. What good news happened today for it going down? I don't know. I think they're trying to escape some of their derivative exposure. Who knows? Montagues versus Capulets. Thank you, Multi Blues. Always there with the ultimate shitpost. Shout out to Gary Gensler. I have a good feeling about this guy. Why? Doesn't he work at the SEC? The other day, I heard somebody legitimately trying to convince people that dinosaurs never existed. That's just good entertainment. Charities versus Gherk. 6900 XT is faster at raster. Oh, see, Jesus Christ, Moonwind. think the graphics card market is bad now. Just wait till GME moons. Ew. I don't like that. Are we still in line with the bottom? Well, it hasn't like hyper extended yet, so. You know what's funny on my Reddit post? Like on days we're down, I'll have like 92 to 94% upvotes. And on days we're up, it'll be like 99%. But the information I'm providing is the same across all these days. I wonder if the downvote bots are just out in force on the days that we're down. Hope you guys are averaging down. Yeah, for 90% of you. This is an excellent average down opportunity. Bamboozle, on a scale from 1 to Ken, how manipulated is the stock? It's 100% Ken. It's my fault when the stock goes down. I know. Some days have AMC rants. Have you considered that? I have. Was your overall cost average still below 100? Yeah. Average down when it was higher at the beginning of the week to cause the dip to make it easier for all of you to average down. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I have a WeBull account, Joey. But IBKR also allows 0 DTE options. About 100K load up on GME. Are they buying puts here or are these borrowed shares? Let's see. We're almost at 1 million volume. I would say they're probably almost out of borrowed shares at this point. Let's see. We definitely had some deployed at open. A little bit here. I mean, if they have some left, there's not many. They just keep trying to short the bounce, right? So like, we had a bounce here. They shorted it. I think we had one back here, and they shorted it. They shorted here, and they shorted open. Those were the significant ones. This was a short attack. Very ballpark. What do you think SI is at? Probably over like 400%, around there. Although in the last few weeks, more. It's been going up more every day. They've really. I mean, they were shorting like a while back. They were shorting at like 54% a day. Now they're shorting in the 70s. Yeah, yesterday was 77.5. Seems like a good time to get a 186.8. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you think short hedge funds are borrowing shares then paying back synthetics? No. That doesn't work. You have to return a real share. You can't return a synthetic to the lender. I just sent you 2 stocks via WeBull. Thank you so much, Hella. What if you give a synthetic to the lender anyways? You just eat the FTD and try to hide it in some options. I mean, but those options expire, right? And then you can't mark the position long again. There's no, like, everyone's always looking for a way out. They can extend the deadline, right? But there's no escape. They all end in the same place. Like every possible route on a short position, whether you roll it into options or mark it as long, no matter what you do, eventually that doesn't work anymore. How's the concrete business these days? I don't know. Ask Don Pepino. He's trying to front run my concrete position. My theory is that the short hedge funds are. How do I explain this? They're being squeezed right now. This is how short squeezes start. That's why they call them a squeeze. Pi-Fi scrambling when someone says they gave you 2 more shares on WeBull in the event it is concrete. I haven't gotten CX shares in a while. They just keep giving me Genworth Financial. Just garbage. But it's cool. It's a great way to support the channel. I mean, I get $3, right? I'm happy. Squeeze me, daddy. AMC's vote count is real bad. AMC gonna fall off a cliff now? What's the big news? That only retail owns the float? Is your tweet from last night playing out? My tweet from last night's not about today. Hedgies are using Russian tactics like Stalingrad. Except in this situation, we have warm huts, bountiful food, and win simply by chilling the fuck out for a while. Yeah. Wedge broken, MOASS incoming. I mean, not on 3K volume. They're being forced to continue bringing the price down. Is your tweet from last night about 8-8? No? Oh, because 88 miles per hour? Wow. That's silly. It's clearly going faster than that. Where we're going, we don't need pickles. Oh. That was me in biofuel. I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll just roll in my piles of money. Try to forget about it, but you've hurt me. You've cut me deep. Call number keep getting lower. I don't like that theory. That's just like a hope tactic. Don't let fucking Reddit manipulate your thought process. with stupid shit. Your post article says Kathy Wood bought $45 million worth of hood yesterday. I'm not surprised. She has fintech ETFs. Robinhood is fintech. You guys have thought processes. Sure, man. All those things, Snickers. That's it. There's if it looks like bullshit, smells like bullshit, and tastes like bullshit, it's probably bullshit. I did get your invite to the subreddit r whale teeth peanuts. I still don't understand it. Shark. Dude. I didn't say that. Any thoughts on true SI? For 200, 500, 900? And we're narrowing that down. I think it's around like 3 to 4. What beard groom products do you use? None. Oh, did you guys discover some of your new? Oh, yeah, I added new emojis last night. I totally forgot about that. You guys have even more bowls. Pickle bowls. And shake weight pickle. I wish I could use emojis after membership runs out. That's not the way it works, Shrivo. Sitting here playing the stock market, you're complaining about capitalism? I sent you a fresh whale teeth meme. God damn it. I mean, we'll see, right? Price is coming back up right now. Not fast, but very up in a bullish manner. Still no volume. Dip machine broken. Mayokin. You guys are ridiculous. Did short hedge funds give up at 1140? Maybe. Could we have a poll about RRP today? Who gives a shit? Joey Z, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate the upgrade, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. What time is it? 12? I'm gonna get a coffee. Looks like we just got rejected at resistance there. See if we consolidate and run back. All right. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening in, 161.95. Turning around to retest 162.50, it looks like. And I'm back. What's up, guys? My camera is like a little too high. That's better. Tiny bull flag. This is not a tiny bull flag. What's Tesla doing? Ripping? Okay, now I'm a little mad that I got out of it. I could have made so much more. What are 700s for next week looking like? Ugh. Yeah. I'm perfectly okay with being out. AMD testing all-time highs. Ooh. AMD did a very nice inverse head and shoulders here. If you guys want to know what they look like when you have volume, here is one. Yeah, this is a breakout. It can still fail right here. But it looks like a bull flag. It looks like it's going to break out more to the upside. Time is it? Noon? I'm not sure 106 is. A little pricey. Hey, Pi-Fi, I bought $6,900 zero T DTEs based on our intraday really long cup and handle. Will they print? I assume that's a joke, big dillionaire. There's a pennant from the beginning of the year on Tesla. I'm well aware. Do you think the eviction extension not getting passed will cause a poo-poo in the Spider-Man? Could. But isn't Congress supposed to be voting on it? Like, I know Biden can't do it via executive order because of the Supreme Court ruling. So Congress would have to vote on it. When do Burry's puts expire on Tesla? They're pretty far out. I think they already printed, though. He might be out of that position. I'm not sure. Because I think he had 650s. And I think they printed like a while back. Like back here? When it hit like 550? I'm sure he got out of the position around there. That's what I'm talking about. Nice red candle. If I thinks of the posts. What post? Uh, I message you on Discord. Okay. Awesome, Joey. Does it just discuss TA or does it go over market basics as well? Mostly just technical analysis. Investopedia is fine for like market basics. KO. It does cover some basic points. Can you check out MVST? It's making rounds on Wall Street bets. That doesn't sound promising. MVST. Microvast. It looks like it's bouncing. I mean, it's got resistance at 10. Yeah, pretty strong resistance at 10. Some at 1150. Could rip. I mean, I'd play it long. I wouldn't. It's 2 million volume traded today, so it doesn't look like a very good short-term play. Oh, this is the wrong candle. My lunchtime options dip. Whose most recent post, Kevin? Man, chat is super busy. What's your estimate for GME price movement over the next couple of weeks? Bottoming found soon or continued slow bleed to below 150? I posted like a potential movement over on the Daily DD, which is pinned. You can check that out, Brian. UC to the C? Who the fuck is that? Might start our next run up. I was thinking second week of August. Would you say that's realistic? Possible. It could happen sooner, it could happen later. That's hard to say. Could happen today. 14.7% of households live back rent in the US. Yeah, I know. Oh, awesome, Sean Daniels. Enjoy. Remember, everybody who's getting that John J. Murphy book, it's old, it's a bit dated, but the fundamentals are solid, and that's why I recommend it. Seems Reddit fucked up your links again. Figures. Does that link not work? That link works. The link pinned to chat works just fine. More chop. Dan, because of Elon, I can't in good conscience invest in Tesla. Oh, I'm not invested in Tesla. I'm trading the stock. There's a big difference. I'm not even trading the stock. I'm trading derivatives of the stock. My wife wants to learn about the market, and I don't know enough to teach. How would you suggest someone learn? In my experience of Investopedia is more for looking things up than starting. That's weird. I learned in school. I guess like the initially. I don't know, KO. That's a good question. I think I mean, there's probably like intro to the market books. Like, I'm sure the like For Dummies has like a book series that might be like a good like just introduction to the basics of the financial markets and how they work. Any other books? I don't know. I'm still thinking. I want to say like a book that helped me a lot, or I learned a lot from, but I don't know. It might be. So you can check out the Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham. That's considered like a book that everyone who's interested in investments should read. It's not really on the side of trading. It's more about understanding, value in companies. But it's kind of like something that, I mean, everyone should really read it at some point if they intend to be involved in the financial markets. Why can't I move my GameStop chart? Stop fucking, why is it fucking with me? Hold on, I gotta close WeBull and reopen it. It's being a dick. The fuck? What is this? That was weird. Oh, because Weeble had an update. Fantastic. So I can't move my chart? Can I move the GameStop chart? This is very annoying. Prick. Oh, okay. There it goes. That was weird. In any other industry, brokerage software couldn't get away with this shit. Fucking serious. Oh my god. Like a force update? Like what? I have fucking options. Jesus Christ. Wow, everything went down. Was that just my internet was down? What are your go-to sites in the morning? Right now, like FinViz, Webull, TradingView. That's good. Aship. That's bullish. If it's testing the resistance repeatedly, that's a good sign. Have you moved the price on the right? Can you move the chart? Crane Hawk, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Hits 107 today. I mean, it looks like it's going to test again, so promising. Remember, 107.50 is the next step up. Not too much consolidation, Tesla. A little less. I need to turn off auto exercise on this. All right. I like your cornered animal analogy in your daily. Thanks, George. It could. It could last a couple of weeks, but Andy. The pennant flag that was built up from January run-up still valid? Is there any TA to be done on that to show if we're still on par? The January run-up's weird. I don't particularly like tracking it that much because it was a gamma squeeze and it's obviously like the data from it is kind of all over. It just creates noise when you're doing TA on GameStop. Think we see an end of day push to max band? We might. I mean, this downward gamma squeeze is going to be a couple. This isn't a downward gamma squeeze. This is in the money options. It's a little different than a gamma squeeze because they're buying the puts behind the price, right? Instead of ahead of it. You think we'll see an end of day push to max pan? That's possible. What do you think of Teladoc Health? Livongo's potential long-term winner? Possibly. I don't know. I don't have any research done on it, Brian Whittekind. So, like, I couldn't say. I mean, if you're looking at long-term investments, I highly suggest you do a lot of research before jumping in, right? Options flow on GameStop? Let me check it out. I mean, 20 million in GameStop's in calls and puts today. 11 million of that in puts. So put heavy, 1.5 million puts this hour at 200 in the money. So, but also 1.3 and 1.1, June, $10, $10 and $30 calls purchased. So the long side's pushing back a little. Or whoever's trying to move in positions is pushing back a little. think you asked that already, big fish out of water. I said it's possible. So the option flow activity today, it might be any concern at all for price action today? No, not really. What research I've done on a company's PE ratio? What are some things to look at when deciding to invest long term? Okay, so get the Benjamin Graham book if you want to get into long term investing. You could look at like EBITDA, earnings, see if they offer a dividend or are they interested in growth. I'm going to pick up The Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham. Have you ever thought about having telenovela guests appear on the stream to spice things up? No, but we talked about having like thought influencers and we would just tell them all about GameStop. Yeah, I tend to miss them. I don't know. You get asked that question about books quite often. Might want to put that in your comments on your stream. I might. Would you explain VWAP to an Insta thought? No. You can't just go giving out the secrets of VWAP. Yeah, I'm aware of Light K. I just don't know how to do that. Like, I have no idea how to set that up or anything. I think you trying to explain GME to Tim the Tat Man would be hilarious. Right? It'd be so interesting. Just like, I just want to reach out to people who have no fucking clue whatsoever and talk to them about it. I don't want to talk to these like financial academics and, you know, people heavily involved in the markets or Fox News. Have you ever heard of Matt Kors? Would you be interested to do a show with Houston Wade? Sure. He seems cool. He likes rocks. I know that. Space rocks. He's gotten a degree a bit ahead of his time. Look at all this extra Tesla money. God damn it. Why am I so good at this, guys? Maybe the market's broken. You know what I've realized is that, like, I'm far better. Like, GameStop has made me look at trades in a really different way. Like, on the few trades that I've done since I've started this stream, I have earned significantly more than my standard like percentage. Maybe it's just because I'm like more picky, but I'm not really sure. The pickles are good luck. I mean, like, you adjusted your risk. I haven't really adjusted my risk. My risk has kind of remained the same. No, it's I'm not showing off. It's really I'm approaching the plays I do make different in a different manner, right? Because like I know I have to stream, so like highly volatile things are out, right? Um Maybe I've been just more focused on like long-term technical trends instead of like shorter term. Do I diamond hand harder? A little bit, but that's not new. It's the pickles and the tans. I'm not sure what it is, but like I've switched to swings, right? Because I can't do like hyper fast, like low cap intraday trades, right? And so these are like much more swingy. Like me holding an option for an hour is unheard of generally. But my average trade was like 8 to 12% before. And now it's like, I mean, I know I'm using derivatives, but it's like the last few I've done have been like 200 to 600%. I don't know. I think I'm just getting lucky reading too much into it. You should make a pigeon whale Discord channel only, available to chat for pigeon whales, but visible to the poor so they can be publicly snooty. I think it's the pressure to perform in front of an audience. I'm not though, because like most of my trades are still going on like on accounts that I don't even stream, right? It's because I read House of Cards. You know what it is? It's just that like I've honed my long-term TA so much on GameStop that like now when I use it on stocks that aren't being shorted into oblivion, my like breakout accuracy is just much higher. Do I just take my like $260 here? I don't know. I'm like in the money. It's kind of spicy. Maybe since you're explaining to us, it makes you mark all the justification boxes more accountable for your decisions. That's possible. It's the Gherks on fire phenomenon. I mean, this week has been kind of nuts. I know it's like a big earnings week, but that shouldn't make a difference. Simple answer is you're copying Elliott Wave guy's homework. No. No one's selling GME. It was like 77% short interest yesterday, Stefan. If people were selling GME, the price would be going down much, much faster, not 2% a day. Pigeon Well memberships can help you ride a bit longer. No, that's not it. Like, I don't get paid from YouTube shit for like months. So like, from the time you guys donate to the time that money shows up is pretty long. Putting more capital into contracts, but also playing heavily on the news that's coming out on the securities. I mean, not really. Like, I didn't play any news on Tesla. Tesla was just a wedge breakout. I guess heavier in relation to, like, a day trade. It's definitely way more highly leveraged. Thank you so much for that random donation, someone. Maybe I should have been using options all along. And then I could have more GME than DFV. Oh, well. Oh, look at that. I've made an entire Wendy's paycheck in 30 minutes. How's that make you feel, Dan's? Do you think Wendy's will become a broker at some point? They should. I'd sign up. Wendy's is a market maker. John Travolta. There's a gap around 142 at the 4-hour chart. Do gaps always have to fill? Absolutely not. That sounds like a very, very old gap too, Jantra. Generally, gaps fill intraday, maybe within a week. After that, it's very unlikely for them to fill. What do I do if I'm in a domestic abuse situation where the perpetrator is a toddler? I have no idea. You're fucked. Just suck it up. Oh, it's definitely possible that MMs are delta hedging exactly the way they should be. There's always been a lot of leniency with how they handle those situations. I mean, I guess, yeah, I would be like in bed by now normally or doing something else. Especially after this morning. I definitely wouldn't be making more plays. What's my risk on this? I'm definitely happy with 50%. Oh, but it's holding so well. Who can't beat up a toddler? Well, they've got like drunk guy strength, right? So got beat up by a 3-year-old. Thoughts on new bills for family funds to register with SEC after Archegos fallout? I mean, I guess part of the reason for a family fund though is they don't, right? So I don't know if they'd continue at that point. Most guys that run those are like dudes that made money in the market and don't want to trade other people's capital. But I feel like that's a slippery slope before they start making like retail investors do it, right? Could you do a quick TA on BTBT? Not at this moment, Vic. Hold on. Let me confirm this bounce. Or I'll just do it on the GameStop chart. BTBT. It looks super shitty. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't bounce at this resistance at 820, like this is a maybe not even a good entry point. There's still a lot of range for this to continue downward. I don't know. I don't like it. It could break out of that downward wedge, but like it might not. And then like the risk reward is nothing. So I don't know how I feel about it. Dance will meet you at Wendy's out back on their break next to the dumpsters. AMD pushing 107. Yep, it looks like it. 107.50 is the next point of interest. Fucking run, Tesla. Jesus Christ. It doesn't even have good volume. I love stealing Elon's money. My posture is so bad. Don't sell Tesla. I told you 650, 680, 700s. I know how Tesla moves, man. I've traded Tesla like 100 times. It can also tank pretty hard. It's like its climbs aren't always that reliable. No one has any margin left to short Tesla. That's possible. How'd you end up doing on Spurt? Just broke even. I think maybe I was up like 10%. I think I was up on the $8 calls, like an okay amount, and then I sold and bought the 1.9, and I lost like $80 on that. So I was probably like up 300 on an investment of like it was like 450, so it wasn't very good. There were opportunities for me to exit the position higher, but I didn't. But I mean that kind of stuff's always better in hindsight. Are we double bottoming on GME? No, we're just bottoming. Like just flat on 160. Can't stop, won't stop. AMD stop. Remember, guys, the things I do here um work for me, right? But like even though like yeah, you could like oh, I could like track Girk's play, right? Like on a positive play that plays out really well for you, right? But on a negative one, you could just get totally screwed. And that's why this is for entertainment purposes, right? Make GME run next. Believe it or not, I'm not the one pushing Tesla up. Is there an index that tracks the trades of people in Congress? No, because I think they report them after 30 days after entering the position. So you're always behind their insider trading info. I didn't press the MOASS button for Tesla. There's no MOASS for Tesla. Well, I don't know them Hayes left, so I can't. Um, 100% gains on these seem really tasty. Is it going to break 697 or what? There we go. I mean, just like, I don't want you guys to turn into like degenerate gamblers trying to like follow my trades, right? Because you'll just lose money. I'll tell you right now. Too late. If I wanted to do that, I would have just started a hedge fund, right? If you don't want to create a bunch of degenerate gamblers, maybe you should push the MOASS button. This is not a casino, H-Deck. No, options are leveraged positions. You guys are forgetting that I've been doing this for fucking years. Years and years and years. And just as easily as these plays can make you money, they can lose you money twice as fast. The purpose is to learn. And if you're just trying to exploit it as a money-making opportunity, you're not going to learn anything. Whatever. I guess you can't tell people not to try to make money. Why are Tesla and GME moving exactly inverse of each other? GME with negative Tesla beta? Eviction moratorium extended through September 30th. Ooh, that's big news. Is the SPY gonna rip now? Come on, 700. Let's go, fucker. Yeah, backtest strategies. Trade this shit on paper. You know, don't risk real capital. I know what I'm risking. I understand it very well. I feel like a lot of you guys jumping in on this shit and like talking about it in chat don't know what you're doing. Don't use a smaller amount to learn with. Paper trade. Don't use real money to learn. Gross. Is Citadel long on Tesla? So if Citadel makes money, I'm not allowed to? That doesn't seem fair. What's leverage? I have to get my... Citadel's long on a bunch of shit. Because they're a massive hedge fund. All right. Maybe the GME ticker touching this. I could try that. I mean, everything's squeezing except GME. Well, GME is kind of unique, right? Everything that's really run this week has just had like good earnings this week. Don't cross the streams. Yes, let them touch it. Tell Stick Boy the break is over. No catalyst squeeze. I mean, that's not necessarily true. The market could come down on a whole bunch of other shit besides the eviction moratorium stuff, and that's not like the thing the market was fucking waiting on. Dear Lord. $90K sell wall, 107 AMD. I mean, it broke through. It was breaking through 100K sell walls like nobody's business the other day. I mean, the small money options. So is Jimmy outside all of the TA formations it was in a few days ago? Yeah. I mean, no and yes. It's outside of the one that I posted, but barely and on very little volume. You're talking about like breaking slightly down of like a 6-month trend, right? So it's not a huge deal. Like the trend is still much stronger than the small breakdown. This is Jimmy. Hmm. Still a huge sell wall at or buy wall at 160. GME at 160.11 right now. It's not that the gamma ramp's broken. How many times do I have to explain how the gamma ramp works? I put it in like kindergarten terms yesterday in the daily. It's pretty easy to understand. Longs are not going to buy into the ramp. The ramp is simply there for when the shorts have to buy. They're squeezing the shorts with the gamma ramp. Hence, gamma squeeze. Can you draw a pickle boy to get GME moving? Yeah, I could try. Yeah. That's frightening. Ooh, Tesla doesn't like pickles. God damn it. Cursed pickle boy. Timothy, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that. How long should one paper trade before playing with real money? I don't know. I did it for 3 years. I guess when you feel comfortable. If you want to try to do it as a job, when you make more money in profits, paper trading realistic amounts of capital, than you make at your current position, quarter over quarter. Tesla taking forever to get me my VIN, buying puts. My wife dabbles in arting, and she's confirmed your pickles are some quality arts. Did you use live paper trading or also? I did backtest, tons of backtesting. Every time I like tried to develop like a new system for trading, I would backtest the shit out of it, and then I would paper trade it live and compare the results, and then write down the successes and failures, and then test something else. Like getting really good at a video game, right? Like just tons of practice mode. So I've been trading successfully for the last few months now. So has everybody. Been doing well for some, but have a few people ask me to trade for them. They give me money and I invest it. Illegal in some states, and also opens you up to litigation. Oh no! They destroyed the buy wall. Different systems work better on different markets, but TA works on all financial markets. Hmm. Could have gotten 25% more from waiting. Or could have gotten no more if it ran, right? Seymour. Trades always look better in hindsight. Mm, do I want to battle the market? I don't think so. If it doesn't bounce here, I'm getting out of these last two Tesla calls. Yeah. I'll just take my gains. I'm perfectly happy with them. I think that post I sent you in Reddit message will make a lot of sense to you and explain what's going on with the stock today. I mean, okay. I'll take a look at it, man. Can we get a pickle with a trampoline to facilitate this next bounce? Do you find more success in a bull or bear market? I haven't really traded a lot of bear markets, but um, I've had like some bearish intervals where I've done pretty well. What should I do if I want to proceed with it? Speak to a lawyer. Ensure that you're protected from litigation, even if they are your friends. If you lose the money, that could change very quickly. Also, if they're your friends, losing the money can change that very quickly. I wouldn't do it. And I've been asked. I have an observation about gamma ramps and your followers. I think, like I did until earlier, people think gamma ramp means something happens immediately when the price hits that number. Do they? Gamma ramp dead for the week? Not necessarily. Still a few more hours. Also, now they're probably filling in calls at 160. Uh, hmm, no, they're not really bringing the ramp down much further. They bought some here at 167.5. Maybe it's low enough. 66,000 shares there. That was our second biggest candle of the day. Yeah, it's not an instant action or reaction. Can And they continue to drop the price $5 to $10 each day until they don't need to cover their positions. No. I have some Tesla. I now have no Tesla. Nice profits, though. All right. Couldn't they just drive it back down to 40? God damn. No, absolutely not. No, I don't. My CPA went to school with me. So did the guy who says he's my lawyer. I read chapter 1 of Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. Let me know if you need help with your trades. Will do, JC. Thank you. I appreciate your educated insight. Lance, do what you're gonna do, but don't reveal your position, man. Please. No positions in chat, please, guys. So, Cretan Actor, you asked the exact same question before, and I answered it. No, and it's called covering, not closing. Closing is what they do with the share lender. Share lender. Loan. Short seller. To close this, they must first cover by buying back. We don't give a fuck about this. I know they can't just keep infinitely dropping the price. There's upward pressure. At a point, they could drop the price to the point where longs are just like, okay, I'm going to buy the stock. They could drop the price to the point where retail's very willing to average down. I'm actually DFE. My positions were visible all along. David Herrera, thank you so much, dude, for becoming a pigeon whale. Why do people keep doing this? So you're gonna not have access to anything on the Discord for like the rest of the day. I'll get that fixed after the stream. And thank you so much. May you forever float above VWAP, my friend. Your support means a lot to the channel. Do you get tired of these repetitive questions? No, I don't. I like, so like I could post like an FAQ that answers all of this shit, but I feel like the personalized response gives people a lot more confidence in their position, right? And if I'm not making people confident in the investment that is GME, if I'm not showing its benefits and telling people, you know, why they don't have to worry, or, you know, why the stock will bounce, even for those of you that are assured, I think the channel would lose something of its value. Yes, Jacob Gilliam. Please, everybody, read Jacob Gilliam's comment. He gets it. Can you make a function that makes pigeon whale noises whenever I send a message in chat? I have no idea how to do that. I'm sure all of the membership levels could be way cooler if I knew what the hell I was doing. Thanks, Bullmaya. Any update on the secret DD? Not yet. Still need data, Kazakh. Gotta wait for the data. It'll be ready when it's ready. And I'll let you guys know. I will fucking tell you. I'll be like, hey, the DD is gonna drop. It's not gonna be some like secret when it comes out. I'm still waiting for fun outtakes. Is that part of the thing? I'll upload some. I have a bunch clipped, but I don't understand about the gamma. Is the time frame? Well, we've seen them buy back FTD cycles repeatedly, right? Like we saw it happen in March, we saw it happen in June. We know that at the end of these periods, they have to buy back. So I don't understand what the concern is with them buying into the gamma ramp. I think you'd feel reassured in the fact that you know that the gamma ramp is there. It is continuing. The longs haven't given up. Pigeon Whale could have no perks, and I'd buy it still to support the channel, but mainly because the term Pigeon Whale is incredible. I want it on my tombstone. Thank you, David. I really appreciate that, man. For all 5 of the Pigeon Whales, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And the Dillionaires, and the Long Johnsons, and the Cornishons. This channel really wouldn't exist without you guys. And for all of you that like and subscribe, you've really turned it into a fucking cool place to hang out and talk about GameStop. I'll tell you that much. I know I'm a dick, but you guys are pretty awesome. Yeah, they're trying to get us to sell. And the psychology of it is you can see it working, right? On days when we're down like this and on weeks when we're down, you see the people flood into the chat, right? And like maybe I just notice it because I read the chat, right? But like you see the people flood in and they're like, what's going on? What's happening? Why is the price going down? I thought stocks only go up. I don't get it. And like that is exactly the type of thinking they're trying to foment, right? They want that insecurity, that unassuredness that comes with the price coming down. But every time they've driven the price down, it's jumped right back up. So what makes this time any different? Let me tell you, absolutely fucking nothing. Whoa, Han, you didn't have to do that. Seriously. Well, Han gets her own personal whale call. There you go, Han. Welcome to the Pigeon Whales. You guys are absolute degenerates. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. Now she can't mod the Zillionaire Club. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, actually, that's true till the end of the... No, mods have access to all the channels. Oh, she's not a mod on the Discord. Awkward. Sorry you're still not a mod on the Discord, Han. I have asked my friend repeatedly to add you as a mod, and he has not. But for some reason, added Biter. Maybe he's sexist. What is a pigeon whale? I think I missed that stream. So someone asked me to do a whale call one time because we were running. And I cooed like a pigeon. And ever since, they've been called pigeon whales. And that's the explanation. People that have become pigeon whales today, I can't explain that. 1 trillion RRP, let's go. I don't know if that means anything, Joey Z, but isn't the cap $6 trillion? Haven't we established that the cap's like 80 members at $6 trillion or something like that? Don't forget to add my mod privileges. You're still not a fucking mod, Carl. You can't buy moderator. Goyo Life, thank you so much, dude. Are we gonna get pigeon whale FOMO? This is ridiculous. It's $99.99 a month. Why are you guys buying it? Goyo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get everything fixed after the stream. Maybe the pigeon whaling's making the stock go up. I don't fucking know. I doubt it. 80 billion per participant, 75%. Okay. Get Stick Boy out here. All right. There is no 199 level on YouTube. It's ridiculous. I'll pigeon whale when you draw Guybrush 3 pickle and do a vape trick. I'm not doing any vape tricks. I'm not an edgelord. Delora Murphy, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. I appreciate that. Let's whale it in, guys. Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. Thank you. That's number 6. There's now 6 pigeon whales. Pigeon whale is 150 for Canadians. That doesn't even seem like the right. Jesus Christ. Surf Solar, thank you so much, man. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you all added, man. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. Enjoy the hard flex. I heard if there were 5 pigeon whales, a perm appears. You fucking heard wrong, Abia. I don't need you starting that shit in here. You didn't make the sound. I did make the sound. Britain South, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. And since there's now 7 pigeon whales, I will create a channel for you guys as well. Apparently one visible to the public, but only postable by you. I don't even know how to set that up. Some more like perm win. Never. All right, Yeti Yeti, let me know, man. You guys are absolutely insane. With all your pigeon whale money, can you trigger MOASS now? What's a better investment, buying a $170 call for end of day or becoming a billionaire? I don't know. I guess that would depend on what you learn from being a billionaire. I think if retail bar power is slowing down, but let's put up the next problem. Jellyfish vape trick? I don't even know what that is. I really like your hat today. Thanks, man. There will be paper handing of those pigeon whale memberships. Oh, I know. But maybe not. I don't know. Some of the guys becoming pigeon whales today have been with the channel for a long time. Castellosaurus, dude, thank you so much, man. You guys don't have to be a pigeon whale. I made it as a joke. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it, you guys. I need to record that so I can just play it every time someone becomes a pigeon whale. Pigeon whale president put their pickle in my jar. We as the pigeon whales demand a perm. I don't care. We need to add a tag so those who have the tag can post. I think I have that already set up. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out after the stream. I got a lot of stuff to do on the Discord anyway. There was like changes I need to make to the bot, and I've been putting it off for a long time, so I'll try to get on it tonight. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow, so. Pigeon whale vape trick. I demand the pigeon whales prove their worth and pump the stock as much as they're pumping your channel. It's kind of crazy, man. Someone just called me a paperhead. I think they did, Carl. Honestly, though, like most members don't paperhand. It's pretty rare. Do pigeon whale status move us up your list? What list? I don't have a list, Andrew Z. Everyone, we have to be pigeon whales. Kirk needs to pay his bills. Whales get special color names or a pigeon whale pick next to their name. So I can't change their color on YouTube, but I can on Discord. Joke's always better when it takes off. Is pigeon whale tax deductible? It could be if it's educational. I don't know. 10 whales by end of day? That's ridiculous. You have, Han. You've been here since the beginning. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys realize he's already made thousands of dollars? I know, right? Should I write I want MOASS in my Tinder profile? Maybe. Can we get some shirts with that? Yeti Eddie, thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. You've been a huge help, and thank you for going back and time stamping all those old videos, man. Like I can't thank you enough for that. I never would have had time to do that myself. Everybody, big shout out to Yeti Eddie because he really has. He's gone back through like all the old DD and the Dillionaire member only streams and time stamped everything. It's phenomenal. Thank you so much, dude. There's your pigeon call. May you ever float above VWAP, sir. May your trades always be profitable. I'll become a pigeon whale if you can guarantee me a top 10 spot on your list. I don't have a list, Andrew Z, and if I had 10 spots on it, I wouldn't give you one just for saying that. The perm stole the volume. So I hear there's a list again. How do we get on this list? There's no list, Joanne. It's just such a flex. It really is. I don't feel like I could afford Pigeon Whale membership. I feel flexed on. Definitely not tax deductible. Did everyone get delisted like Jamie when they announced their NFT? What? That's not happening, Danrod. The conversion's pretty close for us Canadians. I feel okay with my choice. I feel okay with your choice, us Canadian. Han. If you can't afford it, just go cancel it. It's fine. You don't have to be a pigeon whale. Sean Daniels, the compulsory jail guy post collapse. Thank you for working at Credit Suisse, and thank you for the Pigeon Whale membership, man. I promise your sentence will be short, and probably just parole and house arrest. And thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it so much. Do you think TSM has a chance to pop Monday? I don't know. Did they have good earnings? Probably, right? Everyone buys their chips from them. Maybe 3 months of delays based on logistics, difficulty, and some regions affected, which is most of China. Yeah, I really haven't, actually. I haven't really heard about the flooding. No, I want to be, don't worry. I'm still kind of worried. The second Dan Pigeon Whale Has anyone heard from Dr. K? Haven't seen her since she stopped MOASS the other day. She's probably in here. She was on the Discord. I'm getting Pidgey FOMO. Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. What's this highlight for gherkins on shirts? I don't know, Jay Grant. I didn't think anybody would become a pigeon whale. I'm afraid to sell merch. I'd rather you guys just buy GME. If your cost base is lower than the price, it's important to donate just enough so that you're at 0% gains. Do you think Tesla will break that 690-ish resistance on the 4-hour chart? I know it's coming down right now. No, it looks like it's bouncing. So the head and shoulders completed. It retested 690. It's probably going to bounce now and run up in power hour. I expect at least to like 695 again. So if you didn't get a good exit, there's probably an opportunity to get one. Security shirts are past due. Everything's past due. I do this shit 7 days a week, like 13 hours a day. I'm so behind on literally everything in my life. I have become Dan, destroyer of VWAPs. Dude, thank you so much for upgrading to Pigeon Whale, man. Absolutely not necessary. And just a big douchebag move. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, dude. May you learn to embrace VWAP instead of destroying it. This bodes well for everyone's money management post-MOASS. Confirm the stock market crashes because all of us have given up on work to watch the Jamie ticker all day. Could be why no one's working. Productivity's down. Pi-Fi should use the Pigeon Whale and upgrade his rig, make it super sick, and have like 20 monitors all sideways. You mean in portrait mode? That's disgusting, Matthew Hodge. The elites have moved on to higher realms of society. I'm okay with this. Guide us on our hero's journey. This deserves a pigeon whale flying over VWAP. It kind of does. I drew a Pickle today, but he was like angry. I don't know why the stock's going up right now, but I like it. Have you seen the $700 million fine? No, and I'm sure Amazon hasn't either. I don't think they care. Peak. Yeah, Steve. Pigeon wheels don't have beaks. Get your facts straight. Yeah, all done. Sean Murphy go over how to draw these? No. Even that epic looking pigeon whale can't even get into the billionaire's private hot tub. What the fuck, Lambo? I find Stefan comforting in times of strife. You and simp for stick boy. I just DM'd you a real life pigeon whale. What? That's fucking amazing. Did you go to art school? No. Oh, guys, don't forget to head over to the community tab and set the reminder for the hot tub stream tomorrow at 12 p.m. I'm going to the Ko-Fi. Hold on. Don't yell at me. We pigeon whales demand an OnlyFans. There'll be no OnlyFans. Maybe post MOASS. That's not a tree. That's bull mayo. Silly. Should the tail be feathers? No. Free Dilly. I upgraded, so now you can get a new epic pen. No more epic pen fails. Did you see my only request of becoming a pigeon whale? I didn't, Han. Repeat it. No OnlyFans, unsubbed. That's fine. Thoughts on MMAT? I think I went over it earlier today. It's got some range. It's looks like it's in a nice bounce, but it could take a while to play out. Can this whale's name be Miss Pidgey? Like Miss Pidgey with only the hard J sound like pigeon? I want a hug? How's that possible? She wants access to my Instagram has 0 posts. I've never posted a single thing on Instagram in all my life. You have defiled Stefan's moment in the spotlight with a heretical non-pickle flying thing. We, the Pickle Union, will not forget this transgression. This has saddened Stefan greatly. Okay, Pickle Union president. It's on. Serious question. Are you trying that? It's like a tablet. I just spoke with Houston Wade, and he said he'd be happy to do a stream with you, maybe on a Saturday stream. Do you want me to DM you, or do you want to reach out to him directly? I guess, yeah, have him DM me or something. I wouldn't do it on a Saturday, maybe. I have no experience trying to exit calls during the last hour of the day. They expire. Any pointers? You can sell to close at any time before 4 o'clock. Nothing really changes selling them at that point. It depends on what brokerage you're using. Some brokerages will auto exercise your calls, so be careful of that. Show tablet and feet. Carl for mod. How to recommend? Why do I feel like you know Carl? President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. Like IRL. How can the pigeon whale fly without tail feathers? They're lighter than air. Hot tub stream with Houston Wade on Saturday. That's not what I said. Thoughts on Adam Aaron's tweet about AMC shares? I don't have any Moonwind because I've never read an Adam Aaron tweet in my life. It looks, based on the price, I'm going to say he said, haha, you guys own the float. I've stolen all your money. Am I correct? Let me know if I'm correct. Buying influence is how the world works, not the pickle world. I saw you. He said there are no synthetic shares. Oh boy. Interesting. GameStop didn't say that after their vote. Gary Gensler, make your move. We're watching you. What makes you think he's watching this channel? It's ridiculous. This isn't Pornhub. Dude, people have been brigading our whale teeth because they hate my whale teeth. Report them to Reddit. Brigading is banned, right? Close. Close or close, Cornub? Close? Ow, close. Why would there be synthetic shares when there's 500 million real ones? I do not know Carl. Another Dan demanded Carl for mod. As a fellow Dan, I must follow suit. But Carl's not a Dan. Why would you try and trust him? He's not part of the hive mind. And Carl knows that if he becomes a Dan, he can't be a mod. So how could he have the support of the Dans? The last thing we need is a Carl with power. Thanks, Secure. I still don't want to click on it, though. Are you happy that I drew some whale teeth, Peanuts? And a reverse repo over $1 trillion. Just make a reaction video of you and Houston Wade watching the Elliott Wave guy. He went to R. Dylan Harper instead of R. Dillionaires. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Board Gamer. Does TA on a monthly chart mean anything? It does. It's just very hard to see at like a micro level, right? It's very hard to see like what type of move is going to occur on a monthly chart. Like patterns form on them, but and they're super reliable. But it's just like it's hard to tell like on a short term what's going to happen. Because abusive shorters are addicted to that bankruptcy jackpot. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tempting. Challenge accepted. So how do we know that the gamma ramp worked? Because they keep pushing the price down. Daniel. I think a guy named Carl doesn't have a middle name like Dan. I mean, it's not in his screen name. He's not a Dan. Peanuts. Yes. Shouldn't the whale have a small beak? No. Pigeon whales are not beaky. They just have pigeon wings. And maybe some, like, little pigeon feet. Make all your art into stickers. No solid yes to hugs. I feel rejected. It's just like you live in like the Pacific Northwest. It can't happen. It's a logistical impossibility. You can't digitally hug somebody. AMC, I think less of you. You fell for what is obviously a psyop diversion. Sell your AMC shares and buy more GME. I mean, whatever. Using words like psyops in regards to the stock market's really given people like Citadel some credit that they probably don't deserve. They're just a bunch of greedy frat bros. think my 160 weeklies will print next week. Probably. That's a pretty solid price range. I mean, they're already in the money, right? Just GME. I mean, AMC has a gamma ramp, but I'm sure, but it's not built up by long funds. It's not the same. So I'm trying to compare the two. There's no comparison. There never has been. My dog does not approve of the whale's feet. He's been barking at it ever since. I can't help it. The whale had to have feet. How's it supposed to land? Is this pickle going to be available for pigeon whales? This must be a celebration for our tier. It is. It is a celebration of all of you that have become pickle whales for no apparent reason. Are you calling the Dans a greedy frat bros? No. Protect your mind. Oh, the feet's so wrong. Well, that's why they have such weak little, you know, weak little feet because they never land. They don't know what the ground feels like. They're all like shriveled and atrophied. Always Holden. What was the question, man? I didn't see it. If you don't at me, I'm not going to get to your question, guys. Stop, you're making it worse. Do you think it's possible that MOASS could take an entire year from now to happen? I'm prepared for that, but I don't think that's gonna like that's not what I think is gonna happen. So I'm prepared for it to take as long as it takes, but I think it will be much shorter than a year. There's no AMC gamma ramp. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Cornub. They're vestigial legs. Yeah. The feet flap around or are they rigid? They flap. Lots of flapping, Curtis. Just got back from lunch meeting. Sick boy. Yes, simp for stick boy. There he is. He's trying to poke it back up so that the pigeon whale can catch it and lift it far beyond VWAP. Did we talk about reverse repo yet? Only like 45 times. Was the DeLorean tweet because you're a time traveler? That's fucking crazy, board gamer. Why would you think that? Vomiting in my mouth. The DeLorean tweet is because you won't need concrete stock where you're going. That's possible. Simp for stick boy. What is your hat set? Oh, is the stream doing weird shit? Just refresh, guys. It's YouTube. It's not me. Moon Gang trying to take the stream down. DDoS from membership FOMO. I don't think any of those things are true. Are they all running over here because I said AMC was stinky? Probably. No, they're not. They're not. They're sticking with Matt Kors. I'm sure. I want to know how they fucking. God, I kind of want to go watch Matt Kors and Trade Trades and see how they spin this. Those guys are the masters at convincing large groups of people to buy things that are against all logic. Meatball sabotaged the stream. Changed my profile pic. What is that? Oh, nice. They just show Ortex data. Ortex data gets everyone to buy. Ugh. Gross. Edit interview in 30 minutes. If the owner of the company doesn't mention GME, I'm not taking the job. I mean, make sure you ask about it, right? Just be like, what are your thoughts on GameStop? Or just walk into the interview and put a diamond on the table and be like, this is what my hands are made from. GME $200 end of day. Does it look like that's happening, Macaulay Cook can? It could. I'd like it to. What do you think of people who swear that shorts covered back in January? They either don't know how to do math or they've listened to somebody else who doesn't know how to do math. Matt Kors, this is just a normal Friday. Maybe Matt Kors is busy watching my stream to try to figure out how to make money on Tesla. No, it's not Monolitza. Maybe Stickboy needs a cowboy hat? No, Stickboy doesn't need anything. He's just a simple pickle with a stick. Hey, there is a whale with wings on my screen. Dream the impossible? Not impossible. $40. GME has run $40 in a short period of time before. Still expecting it to hit 150? As it is, I mean, it appears that it's staying at 160. They put 66,000 shares into trying to drop it below 160, and it's kind of right back there. So, yeah, I don't think that's happening. At least not today. Why would they short the stock 70% per day if they covered? Yeah, right. Why would they keep releasing news articles about GameStop if it was dead in the water? So you're saying zero DCE 200s are a good bet? I didn't say that. I like the way you think. Why would good news spike then be shorted hard if they covered? Yeah. Have they brought it down to 165? I doubt it. There's not going to be a lot of options chains movement at this time. They're going to just leave it in place. Unless there's 165s for next week. A little more open interest next week. 18 on the 13th. You know what? The call volume at 165, like across the board, isn't actually that bad. Huh. Interesting. They've started to roll some into next week. Yeah, 165 doesn't actually look too awful. There's definitely some interest there. We'll pick all the apes up on the rocket, don't worry. How about 0 DTE 16250s? Not so much. Funk, not so much. What the fuck, moon? It'll happen. I think MOASS happens before summer is over. Maybe. Stop trying to nail down. Jesus Christ. Stop trying to nail down when MOASS is going to happen. It will just happen. We may bleed up into it. For all we know, the next candle might have 1 million volume. Like, there's just no telling. Unless you're, you know, an executive at Citadel. And instead of $50 or $50 million in whistleblower money, you decided you wanted to go talk on a YouTube stream about it. Guys. Anyone else want a YOLO GME 300 Cs for today? Not me. You think the super secret DD will happen before summer's over? What day is summer over? Do you mind explaining this gamma ramp? Not again, no. You can go to my Reddit profile and look back at yesterday's daily post. The information is in there. What about that idiot on your Reddit post claiming you only had 46 shares of GME total? He was a meltdown regular. That dude was, like, obviously fucking nuts. A regular old Jamie G. You know what I mean? Just a big old dickle. Or a little dickle. I guess dickles are small. That dude was word and delete. I was definitely arguing with him. Awesome grease nipples. For Detroit. I think it was the same guy, yeah. That guy's a shill. Super DD was leaks. I know why Jimmy goes down. Every time Hacksaw buys weeklies. The stock tanks, that guy's a shill. I don't know to what you're referring, Yeti Yeti. Yesterday's daily. Dan, put their pickle in my jar. We missed Jamie G. Do you? He was such a prick, though. He's probably still in here. He's just got a different name. He's been behaving himself. Is it a reasonable assumption that we expect Rams every week from here on out? Yeah. I mean, we've had him for the last 3 weeks. I don't see them letting up. And they just roll the position, right? So it's like they don't give a shit. Problem is I don't have a job anymore. I'm all in on GME and 50% minus on my position as of today. So it kind of needed to go up at least 100%. Well, that's a shitty position to be in, Victor. Go get another job and wait it out. How much money do you think the short spent this week? I don't know yet. We'll have to wait till the week's over. Have you seen on WeBull analysis tab next to comments? Some tickers show short interest, but GME doesn't. Yeah, I have. No, I like no drama llama over here. But you need the drama for the views. Is there drama? I used to watch Warden Delete. He writes exactly like Warden talks. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. You know the number of people that have accused me of in fact being Warden? It's unbelievable. I sound fucking nothing like that guy at all. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah. Slippery slope. Nope, that's it, Jason. You figured out rolling options. It's the simplest thing in the world. There's Carl mod drama. No, there isn't. If you don't sell, it doesn't matter if the stock is down 50% or up 500%. It's true. So just signed up and sent a deposit. It does look like I actually have some more stock booster packs rolling in. Should I save them for Monday or open them today? I'm going to ask the chat. Gordon sounds like a 13-year-old kid who won a math competition and thought it would make him rich. Do you track GameStop developments on the company side of things versus the stock? Curious if anything on the biz side have you interested or you find strong metrics to judge a business? I don't really track too many of the company developments. Honestly, there's very, very few companies that I look into like their business development tactics and things like that. I do it occasionally, but I have done it with GameStop. If you want someone to do it for you, go watch DFV's videos. He does an excellent job of breaking down GameStop. And then, I mean, you can look into the things that have changed since he stopped releasing those, which hasn't been too much, but it's all been positive. Definitely still wildly undervalued. We're all very impressed with their voice acting skills. The trick to staying a good DD provider in the GME Reddit community is don't become a mod. Yeah, I think not. Have you gotten any pizza? From what? Isn't that Papa John's? I was gonna like, I was gonna buy calls on Papa John's a while back because they delivered me a pizza in under 7 minutes, but I didn't because there was no volume and it looked like a poopy play. What would I get pizza from though? From WeBull? WeBull's not gonna give me any pizza. They give me like $8 stocks. Kirk is actually simulating trade. I don't know who that is either. I should really watch more YouTube to like check out my competition, but I don't feel like they're actually competition, so I don't do it. I can just pretend they don't exist because I already know I'm the best. Weebles doing a promo. Yeah, Papa John's pizza is super foul. Don't ever eat it. But interesting. I didn't know they were doing a promo. Heard about GM? It's the next GME minus E. What are booster packs? Everyone wants me to open them, but the stock's running, so now I'm like, I don't know what to do. All right, fuck it. So when people sign up for WeBull, WeBull sends me free stocks, and then I don't know, something. All right. Let's see here. Boom. All right. Let's see what we got. We've got OPK. More OPK. Oh, some more OPK. And more. And more. Oh, some Genworth Financial. We got 4 of those. Oh, and more OPK. And that was it. That was it. It was 6 OPK, 6 Genworth Financial. Or Genworth. Thank you guys. Don't get me wrong, that's still like $20. I'm not complaining. And this isn't MTG packs. It's not. How am I a WeBull shill? I've been very honest about how I feel about WeBull. That just made my day worse. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not garbage, right? Each one's $3. Does RRP hitting 1 trillion mean anything? I don't think so. But some people seem to think it does. When I read the poll, I was really hoping for magic. It wasn't magic. How much Ko-Fi for you to touch our VWAP? Ko-Fi has a donation limit, so if you want your VWAP tickled, it's pricier than Ko-Fi. You'd have to set up a wire transfer. Calls on OPK? I don't know about that. That seems like a bad bet. My free stock on one of my free stocks on Robinhood like years ago was Starbucks. I'm an unpaid Pi-Fi shill. Yeah, I don't know why the polls always come in under 100%. It's very odd. Stickboy doing work. He is. Is this the AMC dudes buying in? It could be. I sure as hell would be. Went all in. You, Mr. Bell 84, went all in 500k on Jimmy. That's not bad. It's a decent position. Have some revised packs. He's thinking about cracking or what? No, I don't. Do you even have Moto installed? I mean, I don't have Moto. God. You know there's Arena now, right, Jonathan Unicorn? No, I'll never play Magic again because they've gotten rid of, like, the Pro Tour. There's no reason to play anymore. For me. Stu, if you have cards from, like, it's like pre-4th edition, they're worth an absolute shitload of money. Modern Legacy? No, I just play whatever format the Pro Tour or PTQ would make me play, or GP. I play them all, right? Because, like, all of those are, well, Modern's relevant. Legacy's never really the go-to format, but also released the boat count and it was normal. Yeah, I know, I heard. Have 69 Black Lotuses. No, you fucking don't, Bulmea. 89 copies of Verada Rune. No! Pick it back up. Also, thank you so much for your stream. I made money on my trade today. Thanks to all the information I've gleaned from your content. Awesome, Briny. That's super dope, dude. I love to hear that, man. You know, dip the toes slowly. There's plenty of time to make money. Don't ever rush into it. Also, we're unable to make any comments on the considerable trading of put call derivatives. What do you mean, Ben? Stocks only go up play. Yeah. Best finish in a PTQ call? 9th? I've been on the Pro Tour, so I've won PTQ. I didn't win any Pro Tours. Nerd. I know. Not enough bulls on the screen? I disagree. How come that was directed at me? They're expecting a market crash for GMA. What? Oh, you took 9th. I remember when I tried to go pro in League, you couldn't get past Silver too. That was kind of my experience with League. I realized League made me realize that I'm not good at team games. I've played 0 WoW in my life. I actually mean 0. I've played 0 minutes or seconds of World of Warcraft. I don't play games where there isn't a clearly defined winner. Keep it that way. I fully intend to. I've played Age of Empires too. I never got super good at RTS because I was never good at like micro. Yeah, I've played StarCraft. About to test 160/50. Yeah, coming down a little bit. Had the kid at the cardiologist, and they returned to these masterpieces. Cardiologist, is he okay? Or she? Or it? The child? All my MCG knowledge is from Rudy. Oh, that sounds useless. That guy is a fucking dick face. I hate him. Pompous asshole. Magic cards shouldn't be fucking worth anything. They're children's playthings. They should also reprint the entire reserve list again and again and again until it's worthless. Or whale pigeon would be an awesome tattoo. Like a full back tattoo, Daniel Rock, or like an ankle tattoo. I feel like it'd be the ultimate tramp stamp to get on a night in Vegas. Thoughts on the citrus assassin? Coming across like you rocked blue decks? I've just played whatever deck was best. If that deck happened to mostly be blue, always, then yeah. I want that whale on a blue shirt. Wouldn't it kind of blend into the background though? Wouldn't it be better on like a white shirt, Bob Lewis? What's your take on Simone Biles? I have no idea who that is. Will dropped 500K on 3,100 shares at 215. Awesome. Obviously, it was probably blue. We are talking about the best decks. Yeah, right? Merfolk, Counterspell, Thesis. Those aren't even the best blue cards. You didn't even put Brainstorm on the list. What the fuck? I should have bought my Leap today. Possibly. Oh, you play blue decks? Yeah, but you not playing blue decks also tells me you being like, you played blue decks tells me a lot about you as a person. If you had to pick a guy to sit here and talk to you about stocks all day, would you pick a guy who played blue decks or a guy who played like fucking Timmy bullshit decks with big creatures? Because you can go watch that guy. His name's Matt Kors. I definitely played Delver. Delver, Fairies. Uh, I don't like Red. Red's for stupid people. DFW selling his GME YOLO updates as NFTs for charity. That'd be awesome. DFV. Yeah, there's another thing I've never done is play multiplayer Magic. It kind of bothers me the number of you guys that have played Magic in your lives. It's weird. That was always multiplayer. Well, multiplayer Magic infers that like there are more than two players in the game generally. And when you play Blue Decks, it is a single player game most of the time. I've never played Gwent, but I've heard cool things about it. It's okay, Han. You haven't missed much. Is it weird that one of the most popular card games in history has a lot of players? Kind of, because you never really think about it having a lot of players. Yeah, so like, I don't think most people nerded out on Magic in their lives. I'm not surprised that a large group of people that are, involved with Reddit have, but I played Pokemon. That's kind of like it's like Magic Light, sort of. A lot of sunk cost fallacy in Magic. It's supposed to be the hardest game. Harder than even Go. Still have nightmares about the smell of MTG tourneys. Yeah, I will forever be haunted by that. Involved with Reddit. What's that supposed to mean? I feel like I said what it meant. I just want to know if Cloudflare Net is overbought now. Just go and look at it and turn on RSI. You're all a bunch of dorks. That's true. I am a big dork. Also a name. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. It's just funny that you brought up dorks and there's a whale on the screen. Stop saying dorks, Starlight. As a boomer, it looks like you chumps spent a lot of time not looking for girls. That's not true. Isn't dork a whale peen? Yes. Alright, Starlight maybe already knows. Just doesn't give a fuck. I like it. I'm a dork too. Yay, dorks unite. Need a membership to Pigeon Dorks. Oh man. Shorts on Dork Mayo. I think it means Saint Diego. Pigeon Dorks Unite, form of deafen. Dorks Dork. 69.69 a month for Whale Dork membership. Man, you gotta stop doing mushrooms every single day, Dan Almighty. That's gonna fuck your brain up. Have a $200 membership called Whale Dorks. No, too many people would FOMO in. It'd be like buying a Ferrari. It brings me closer to Lady View Up. What do you think the lower support is for GMA? Kind of right where we're at. How do you think he wrote the Gospel of Dan's? That's fair. He had to live it. No, he definitely lifted it from Dune. Stu-O. The Discord channel for membership could just be pics of whale dorks. That's disgusting. Also, you don't need to say whale dork. It's just dork. No. Why am I not a millionaire yet? Where are the whale teeth? On the whale. He's got teeth. I gave him teeth. Luke. I'm like ready for the weekend right now, but by 8 p.m. I'm gonna be pissed that the market's not open tomorrow. Spurt breaking out? Nice. I closed my position in Spurt. Good luck. Definitely not John the Freeze. Are you going to continue memberships post MOASS? I mean, I'm not going to delete the channel, so they'll be there. Spurt's still ripe for ripping. I think it's earnings are like the big, like, because there's like rumors of a merger with them. So I think their earnings might be like a big deal. Post MOASS infinity pool of subs. YouTube link for a short video I created regarding retaining walls. Obviously super off topic. Shameless plug, hoping for likes to market my business. Totally cool if not as well. Smack Factor, you can post it over in the Discord, but I warn you that the bot might delete it. You can't post it on here, because, yeah. Or DM it to me and I'll post it. Any new Pigeon whales know if the Discord issue was fixed? It hasn't been. I still have to fix it after the stream. I'll post an announcement when it's all set up. We still be making content post MOASS? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. It's a big difference between my life now and my life after a massive short squeeze. Now we rip. I were in an uptrend, like a little bit. And when your friend finally decided he likes me enough to mod me, I don't know. He modded. I got him to mod Biter in kind of like an emergency situation. Because Biter's on like in after hours because he's in Europe. So he's on when everyone here is asleep. But then he didn't mod you, and I told him to mod both. So I don't know. You should live stream yourself traveling the world and eating at cool restaurants like Bourdain. That'd be cool. That seems like a cool life. Maybe accidentally modded Dan Banan. You two in New York City meetup post MOASS? Rona? No. I thought we were all docking yachts. Friend request sent. Don't send me a friend request. Guys, here's a note. Don't send me friend requests on Discord because I'll deny all of them. Just DM me, Smack Factor. Just send me a message. You don't have to friend request me to send me a message. Docking yachts sounds kind of sus. It says I can't because we're not friends. That's not true. I'm not friends with anybody from here on Discord. Seven likes off 1K? Really? We haven't hit 1,000 likes yet? What the fuck, guys? Step it up. Oh, you have to wait 10 minutes after becoming a member? I didn't know that. Okay, there you go, Smack Factor. Pi-Fi, stop being so needy. I know, right? What? No, I'm not. Not even those on my list. Jim Barino. Pi-Fi's only Discord friend is the one that sends him pickle dickle pics. Definitely not friends with him. How come Dillionaire on Discord no work for me? Because I'm a pigeon whale? Yeah, Sean, I have to fix it after the stream. I think I messed up the permissions when I added the membership tier. So I gotta go in and try to fix everything after this is over. How much have they spent today to keep it sideways? I don't know, like 12, 13 million. We're friends that don't unfriend me? Why are we're not, are we friends on Discord? I'm definitely gonna unfriend you. I don't want anybody to be my friend on Discord. Did Girk settle for the OnlyFans for pigeon whales? Have you released the list of your top 5 favorite members and bottom 5 from this chat? No. Wow. Dot, 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 dot. That's a lot of dots. I'm not a Dan. Ew. Insider information from Pi-Fi OnlyFans Incorporated. I've seen it all the angles. There's some of you. I'm not gonna get into it. Dylan, and Dylan because I spit hot fire. That is the top 5 rappers of all time. You just said you're unfriending me. It deserves. I didn't realize I was friends with you on Discord. I'm not supposed to be friends with anybody on the Discord. I've seen you get into a lot over on OnlyFans. There's no OnlyFans. So I'm trying to tease the pores, Pigeon Whale Sean Daniels, the compulsory jail guy post collapse. Teasing them with promises of OnlyFans. This is a weekend drama I look forward to. Keep lying. I'm glad there are more Seans, but he's already a Dan. He's Sean Daniels. I'm already loving the videos. The Dillionaires keep promising us that you've dropped the OnlyFans link in the private Discord. They're just lying to you. They're getting your feathers up, you know? How many members have you successfully Googled? How many members have you... I've never Googled anybody. Why would I Google people? That sounds like an invasion of privacy. Look at the numbers. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, Han. Ridiculous. Betray you. That Rick of Spades cosplay you did was awesome. Latch thoughts. What's going on with it? Looks good, right? And if you guys were in on it, you're killing it. This is the next resistance right now at like 13. After 13, 17. God damn, I'm good at stocks. It's just like I'm better at stocks than Bury, I think. Yeah. What's up, Brohawks? Welcome back, man. Am I the only one that's concerned with the screaming girl in the background? I live in an apartment building, man. Why does Korean try to always link GME to macroeconomics? I don't know, because, like, he's a freshman in college? I suppose, Elena. I didn't realize I added her as a friend, though. Okay, there, yanking your own pickle. What's up, Elon Musk? Welcome back from the dead. Korean just word and delete 2.0. No. Kirk's the world's most modest man. I try. Ethan Graybeal, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. For all of you guys that are Long Johnson or higher, don't forget, we have a members only stream tomorrow. Make sure you head over to the community tab and set a reminder for that. That confidence, though. That might need to be an emoji. There's a fly annoying me, but I don't like taking innocent lives. What should I do? Kill it. Kill it dead. This whole hand banana. Sonny Liston, what the fuck? Dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that. You have flexed on the whole chat now. I hope you're happy with yourself. You've shown us that you're clearly extremely irresponsible with your money, and I appreciate the support. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll make sure to get you added to all the correct places. Thank you so much, dude. TM'd, thanks, dude. No problem, man. Johnny A, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added over to the country club after the stream. For all of you guys, make sure you check out the stream for tomorrow. Also, don't miss out on that from 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time until 2. Top 10 anime betrayals. Whaleionaire. $500. It's ridiculous. I can't believe people are becoming pigeon whales. It's absurd. It's like that Wayne's World movie. If you book them, they will come. Apparently, it's true. People love you, Pi-Fi. It's my charm. Let me tell you, that's been lost on most people I've met in my life. You underestimate my stupidity. Breakout from Pigeon Whale Wedge today? I don't know. Next bounce, I guess. Just no more down. I'm done with going down. More up. What's a billionaire got to do to get some recognition? Visceral. When did I not recognize you? Why don't you guys at me when you're talking in chat? This is what I love. No one, like, people don't type at Pi-Fi, and then they're like, why the fuck aren't you talking to me? Theme time? Oh, it is. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm digging this. It's power hour, guys. And we're starting it with a nice green candle. A doji turnaround. Visceral. Dude, what the hell, man? Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. You guys are actually insane. I don't know why anybody's signing on to this membership. It comes with 0 benefits besides flexing on the rest of chat real hard. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your support means a lot, dude. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Seacraft. It's ridiculous. Paying all that money to get locked out of Discord. Currently true, yeah. It's like 6 or 7 200,000 volume green candles. I know. Me too. Said there are no calls available. Whoa, hold on. What? Imp? Set my Vanguard account to buy calls. I just tried to buy calls on GME. That doesn't make any sense. What calls did you try to buy? The first part of your sentence, I don't understand. That's on AMD resistance at 106.50. Running out of time over there. It may not hit. I mean, the battle is real. If it tests again, it might break through. At this rate, the pigeon whales will have this pay better than an actual job. It's kind of getting there. I mean, it depends on the job, but it's a lot of pigeon whales. Jesus, I was gonna make like a little list, but now it's gonna be too long. I thought there'd be like 1 or 2. I know one person requested it, and that's why I made it. But like, and they haven't even become a pigeon whale yet. If you don't, I'll If you don't do it, I promise I'll tell everyone you did. What are you talking about? Oh, back on that again? I'm gonna be on a list. Aren't you already, Carl? Slipping to something more comfortable for his OnlyFans stream. If not for all the pigeon whales, we'd have MOASSed already. Pores aren't limited to 15 characters. Made more dollars than there are watchers today. I mean, did you not see the trades this morning? Would Michael D'Angelo? God, how many autists signed up for this? A handful is funny. More than a handful. Like a handful and a half. Pigeon whale FOMO because people can buy on credit. I guess that makes sense. Do people not buy things with credit? Always use credit cards are the best, guys. Why would you spend your own money when you can spend someone else's? Think SPY pumps another week? I mean, it's down like 43 basis points right now. It's not having a great day. Monday may be even worse for it, right? In trades, you made half your rent, maybe. My rent isn't that much money, dude. Has that? Pickle is in danger of crossing brides. What happened? You don't have to pay it back either. Well, that's not true. Well, you don't pay interest. You only pay interest if you're rolling your credit month over month. You just pay it off at the end of every month. Like you buy a thing with your credit card and you determine, do I actually want to pay for this thing? And if you do, you pay for it. Don't tell me Fidelity accepts credit cards. Of course they do. They're a brokerage. Brokerages will always loan you money to play in the casino. Pie fight. Can I use margin to be a pigeon whale? And margin, here, think about this. No matter what your credit score is, your brokerage will give you margin. Hales99, thank you so much for becoming a dillionaire. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you. I just got here and you have to explain how credit cards work. Sometimes. Any market action before market close, or do you think we're waiting for next week? We'll have to see. Thank God, because I know 4 isn't a high enough credit score for anything. Smack Factor, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I'll get to your other thing after the stream, and I'll send you the info. As long as you have the same name over there that you do on YouTube. Just let me know that you also became a Dillionaire, and I'll send you like the info for that. For anybody that wants to do it on their own, the instructions are pinned in the announcements channel. If you want to try to like figure it out yourself, it's not that hard. You just link your YouTube and your Discord. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but it may be tight enough. Mr. Finch. At Castellasaurus, I'm convinced that my messages don't show up for Pi-Fi. I see it. I see your message. Did you want to ask me something? He ignores us all. I know, right? I spent so much of my day ignoring everybody. Mods said they were going to clip it, but no dice. Because the short interest is so high, Sean M. 1 hour loop of the intro music? Just like during the stream, or do you just want me to loop it and post it to the YouTube so you can listen to it whenever you want? So paper handing doesn't matter because the stock is sold so short and so much of the float is owned by retail, right? So much more than the float that exists that is owned by retail that it's completely irrelevant. There's too much share lockup for paper handing to matter during MOASS. Can you link between Discord and YouTube with Mac? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like with a Apple device? Please loop pissed. We know you do. Mr. Became a Poor Today, Diggs. Hi-fi and chill. I still think you should change the intro music to some cheesy morning news channel music. Girk used to know my name, but I've faded into obscurity. Come on, Gaz, that's not true. Where's your new chair? Somewhere between here and China? Lost in a flood, I'd imagine. All right, Dirk Diggler. No poking fun at Mr. Diggs. He's got abandonment issues. I need constant access to the theme song. All right, fine. Power Hour tunes, please. At least for end of week Fridays. Thank you for what you do already. Thanks, Jay Grant. Ooh, big ol' head and shoulders. Coming back down, guys. I'll see myself out. That's right, guys. I'm gonna update Reddit because I don't know if I've done that in a couple hours. Was the cup and handle still valid? It hasn't been for a while. I think we're actually past like the date. Yeah, I think we're past the breakout date too. Money killed the cup. Yeah. Well, it killed the handle. Question during MOASS, can't short hedge fund just trade the same shares back and forth using HFT to cover instead of buying ours? I mean, they'd have to hope that well, I mean, first of all, the short hedge funds aren't going to exist at that point, right? Nutsack Elon. They'll have been, their positions would have been liquidated. So then it's just one entity, which is like the DTCC covering. And no, because they have to return whatever real shares. So they have to buy and get all the synthetics off of the market. And then whatever real shares they get, they have to return to the lender, right? Which can then be released out into the market. But they still have to be returned first, right? In order to close. That's where closing comes in. Kind of late to the party, but what do you think about the 1 trillion RRP? I still don't know what RRP has to do with anything. Like I don't think net capital requirements are so high right now that RRP is like really a factor. The shorts will have their efforts last a full week this time. We'll see. Nothing is valid while the price is fake. It's true. Apparently, they changed 13F reporting requirements to be monthly and include derivatives as well. That's interesting. When? There's no way. I mean, they're not going to force shorts to reveal their short positions. They already have to include derivative positions in 13Fs. Go look at March. Or like the fucking Bloomberg data everyone's been passing around the last few days. They basically need to buy a real share to cover their synthetic share they created. Yeah. Is it guaranteed that Russell ETFs did actually rebalance? No. There's too much liquid cash in the market. That's what RRP is representing. Trillions and trillions of dollars printed over the course of the pandemic, um, being pulled back in by the Fed, right? Maybe people just don't understand like how fucking rich the US is. It's crazy. All of the wealth in the world, and they can print more whenever the fuck they want. $1 trillion isn't even that much. It's a lot, but it's not that much. And that's keeping the interest rates from exploding, right? And keeping inflation down. Yeah, but we're twice as high on the PE ratio, like the PE 10. Fronium. But there's also an effect of like things being worth more over time. Don't get me wrong, everything's super overvalued right now, but we're so in debt. To who? Fucking. What do you think, they just keep raising the debt ceiling? If you're holding the world economy hostage, you don't have to worry about owing people money. Printing equals inflation. Yeah, and then but RRP is kind of the reverse of that. Nutsaculon. Federal yearly budget. What is inflation? Go look it up. If Shannon recalled our debt, world's economy would collapse. No, we just wouldn't fucking pay them. Yeah, the DTCC retains 54 trillion in securities. Why are we not up today? I specifically requested it. I think the shorts have a big enough long position to significantly affect the price if they sell during the next run up. No. None of the shorts appear to be long on Jumi at all. Unless it becomes a standing cough facility, it doesn't have a deflationary effect. Oh, you mean like what Powell talked about, Chair Powell, in the last meeting? It's so funny like what people learn about finance versus what it actually is. The beauty of the currency being the world reserve currencies, any currency in the world relies on the US dollar being worth something. If the US dollar is deemed valueless, is like that arc in Rick and Morty. Yeah. Transitory. Exactly. I feel like everyone's just taught like you're supposed to grow up and go to school and get an okay job and buy a house and stay debt free. That's very important. Always pay back your creditors and save up a little money and invest it real slow and hopefully that money will grow. And that's just not the way it works at all. You just take some money, turn it into more money, don't ever pay anyone back for anything and get super fucking rich and then apologize later. Because that's how the actual economies run. Yeah, the US dollar is going to be fine because it's backed up by the world's largest stockpile of nuclear weapons. If aliens invade, we're fucked. There's not going to be any benevolent civilization with technology that much greater than ours. Let's just hope there's no aliens for a long time. I think Russia has more nukes. They don't have the ability to deploy them the way we do. It's not even close. There's no actual competition. No. Did I misposition Stick Boy? I'm sorry. How can they possibly short 77% of the volume of shares that don't exist? Synthetics. Isn't it sad that there's a nuke competition? Sort of, but it does bring balance. I don't really know if there's a competition. There's countries that have them and countries that don't, and countries with the ability to deploy them and countries that don't. And so far in world history, America's been the only country that's shown willingness to deploy a nuclear weapon. Um, Ohio class has the ultimate arbiter of peace. Yeah, and they've got fucking nuclear weapons parked off the coast of every country in the world, right? There's no competition at this point. You see, China just made a massive nuclear silo facility. They're upping the game, but they're like 50 years behind the curve. No, Russia's not that scary. It's an oligarchy. It's influenced by money. Who has all the money? The US. It's Be great if fixed healthcare instead of having Brazilian nukes. You mean Brazilian shorts? Anyway, enough. Enough. It's just gonna get political from here on out. There is an economic talk to be had here, but I don't know if like a massive online forum is the best place to have that. After MOASS, we'll all chip. No, I'm not. No, absolutely not. Do we think January gamma squeeze was not a short squeeze? Why? Well, there's a lot of reasons. One, the entire squeeze was heavily shorted. Two, they cut off buying to stop FOMO. Three, no one got margin called. Coworkers call you Pickle Rick. You cool with that? Whatever. What am I going to tell them to call me something different and it's going to change their minds? Didn't Archegos and CS get margin called? Archegos got margin called. See, Credit Suisse didn't. And they definitely didn't in January. Archegos got margin called like late March. There was no effect on GME's price at the time. The shorts didn't cover, yeah. But we already know that. I heard some boomers say Citadel cannot get margin called. Is that true? It's real hard. Costs a lot of money to margin call someone as big as Citadel. But there's a price. There's always a price. It's one of the reasons I know that GameStop will, when it runs, will go up a lot, right? Because for Citadel to be margin called, the price would have to be extraordinary. And they were clearly fucking afraid of that in January, right? Maybe I'll make it a t-shirt, Graham. End of day prediction poll? Sure. Sorry. I thought I made a poll. No, I didn't. You're getting crushed. What gives Pickle Man? Nothing. Just normal stuff. Normal shorting. Big shorting. Doing big shorts. Big shorts doing big shorts. So imagine we were at 483 in January, right? And Melvin didn't get called. Imagine if they had. Like our high was like basically the Volkswagen squeeze and nobody had been called yet even. If they didn't give that money to them and shut down trading, imagine fucking how high the price would have gone, right? Oh no. Oof. That was scary. I almost lost my pigeon whale. I spent so much time on him. Sell the pigeon whale as an NFT. You said margin calls on Archegos didn't have a price effect on GME? Archegos didn't have any GME. Is there any proof that Archegos was short GME besides them saying they were? CS's exposure report shows a spike during the squeeze that mirrored GME. Yeah, but there were so many things that ran in January at that time. I don't know if that's GameStop, right? And Archegos didn't get margin called in January. So I would assume that they weren't short GameStop. They were super fucking over leveraged all over the place. It might have been French deal. Does the margin call ceiling become much lower over time? That I'm not too sure on. That would assume that they're a static entity that's no longer capable of continuing to make money. And we know that's not true. Thoughts on why the logs have let this be today? They're not going to buy in, Jim Barino. That's not how this works. That's not the game here. If you want an explanation of how a bear trap works, or this bear trap works, go check out my post from yesterday, my daily DD from yesterday on my Reddit profile. Melvin had lots of VIAC puts. Archie goes sacrifice to save Melvin from margin call. No, I don't think so. So I think Archegos was long Viacom, weren't they? Nomura and CS still short. Interesting. No, I don't think the eviction moratorium will have that much to do with GameStop. Might affect the market. There's still time before people are actually evicted, right? Because they still have to then file for eviction and it has to go through the courts. And then a lot of states have like a 90-day, 30, 90 days, depending. Some states are less, some are more. CS puts on GME that should open the BB terminal are the Archegos GME position that has been can kicked. Maybe. Hard to say. I don't know if Archegos was actually short GME. Do we have any proof of that at all? Besides a spike in exposure in January? But everybody had a spike in exposure in January. Somebody sold some for 5K at the peak in January. Yeah, there was a few orders that got filled pretty high, but no one was margin called. Still. That wasn't the list price, right? It wasn't like the market traded price. It was just a limit that filled, probably due to an algorithm buying. Fin released that Citadel traded 574 million GME shares. Well, they're the direct market maker for GME on NYSE, so there's nothing really to be garnished from that besides apes on the flit. There could be. Not Saculon. The Quadris Suisse report, there's 540K puts at 150 appeared yesterday on Credit Suisse books. The other half is still somewhere missing. We'll see. Unless Congress extends it, Jay Grant. Yeah, I'll check the CS piss after the stream. I mean, you know how I could tell is like no unknown massive short position was revealed is because the longs would be buying the fuck out of the stock right now. If ever a short position is truly revealed on a stock, that stock will get squeezed so fast. Every fund that isn't short GME in the market would be buying in right now. How interested in the bank's derivative release are you? I mean, kind of. I try Goyo, but sometimes I can't expand on things that aren't, you know, factual. That leads to some issues, but yeah, I try. Do we not have enough evidence? Obviously not, right? Congress has had emergency sessions before. They can have one again. Congressional vote on the moratorium failed already. When? They can try again, right? Yeah, I'll keep streaming randomized. Why not? I enjoy it. It's fun. Awesome, Shananon. Just remember, guys, if anything ever has bipartisan support, it just means it's extra corrupt. Am I shadow banned, or is Pi-Fi just ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, Dan Bira. Did you say something? If you put a link or you curse in your comment, it's not going to get published. Monthly release of short positions. That's interesting. That could be massive. Yeah, I mean, as long as people route them through there. Weezer. Ignore me, Pi-Fi, please. No. Prediction is that we drop to 155 Monday, then we fly. Maybe. Carl for mod. Not happening. So stream late today for 15. I was asking about the in the money puts this week. How much money was spent on them? So far. I mean, I'm gonna cover that in the weekly TD. But so far, let me take a look. Is there a list of curse words? Yeah. I don't know what's on it. It's pretty extensive. Let's see here. This week. So you got 80.6 million in puts this week on GameStop. That's not with the ETFs. Excuse me. I mean, it could be, Marco. I don't know. That's up to you, man. You got to decide if you think that buying a call is a safe bet. Interview request. I'll pass. How do monthly release matter? Can't they just keep their FTD garbage? Yeah, I don't know if it'll matter or not. It could. It depends on what's required for the reporting, right? It's been a rough week, yeah. Maybe this drop has more to do with the S&P index rebalance. I don't think so. It should have been pretty neutral or slightly positive, maybe. Maybe this drop has more to do with... Today was fantastic. Short hedge funds had to spend a ton of money again to suppress the price. The payout on this is bigly. It's true, yeah. I mean, whenever we're down, they're losing money, right? Which speeds up the time we have until MOASS occurs. So down, in effect, is not bad. Rough week. Added 7 more GME shares under 200. Great week for me. I mean, it's rough to watch. I understand that. They're pretty thin, Winter. When you get dumb rich off GME, are you gonna buy a waterbed? No, but now I am. This has more to do with frappers fighting for their professional existence. Those short volume sites know how much the volume was short on the day. It's just sell versus long, and then you have to extract the carryover short position yourself. So for every actual sale, there's a buyer. For every short, there isn't. The short is the buyer, right? Vornam, what's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Post on Superstock calculated about 200 million worth of shares had to be sold off due to the rebalance. Possibly. Rebalance is on the 4th, right? Made $100 on AMD this morning and qualified for a round trip. Pizza for the kids. Thanks, Mr. Pickle. Awesome, David. Glad to hear that, man. Well, see, like when they calculate the rebalance, they're not calculating other things. Like there's pensions that'll buy in on S&P 400 additions. There's mutual funds that buy in. Like just they're only counting rebalances to ETFs, and that's not all the buying that occurs when something is moved to a larger index. There's too many like participants to accurately. I mean, you could accurately, but it would be very difficult. GME Meltdown is just a cesspool of bag holders that sold. They sold low. They all sold at like $40. And they're just super pissed that the stock's 160 now. Bearish sweep. Call it 300 strike. Covered calls. It's calls sold, not calls bought. Goya. Waking up drowning was the worst part. I don't think they make water beds like that way anymore. I think they're pretty well sealed. No, I don't even know who the hell makes water beds still, but followed by massive buying pressure before the S&P 400 inclusion. I have to believe the timing of EB announcement was tied to SP 400 news. Maybe. Grant. I still think 300 next week. It's possible. They're terrible for your back. I wonder why. I mean, did they not reduce pressure in a similar way that foam would, just not as well? Back, did I miss MOASS? Nope. I'm gonna need the link to that OnlyFans to make it through the weekend. There's no nudes of Stick Boy on there. I'll tell you right now. No, it moves the support. That makes sense. Well, then it's an ice bed. Trash. Orthopedic mattress is best. Yeah. Watch your mouth. My parents use a water bed. Sleeping only. That's not what they use that bed for. Dan Drew, no money. Guys, I'm gonna tell you all a secret. Your parents had sex. Probably a bunch. I know it's gross, but it's true. I don't trust any matches you can't buy with a podcast discount code. New Nerd War. Memory foam versus waterbed. See you later, Han. You're fine. Unsubbed and reported. Thanks. Surrogate posse represent. Ah, I see. Your parents probably still had sex though. Maybe even with the surrogate. Yeah, I don't know. He said I'm not even Spanish. Where's Stefan Stickboy churning bull mail? He's right there on the screen. Box him. Said you were waiting for certain things happen for your SSTD. Did those things happen? It's okay if you don't want to reveal. They haven't happened yet. But there's still more time, I guess. Like there's a specific time frame that I'm looking within, and it hasn't occurred yet. So you should register the Church of VWAP and make all your donations tax free. I think they are until a certain point because they're donations, but after that, it's like you have to do something or something or other. You guys ready for the fun part? Because here comes August. Everyone has a great weekend. Thanks, Kirk. Thanks, Mr. Finch. Sorry for barraging you with questions. The chat was too hot in the morning. No worries. Stock manipulation mess up any TA? I mean, not so much the manipulation, but the low volume really fucks with TA. TA has issues with low volume. It's one of the reasons I stay away from like really low volume stocks. It's like it's kryptonite. 5 minutes. Thanks for a great week. Absolutely, Grizzle. Thank you guys all for being in here. Don't worry, it'll go up eventually. Do you know why we had the last run up to 300? Well, I think I do, but I'm not sure. See you tomorrow on stream. Thanks for the awesome stream. Yeah. Oh, guys, don't forget before we close it out today, if you're a Long Johnson, Dillionaire, or now Pigeon Whale, to head over to the community channel after the stream and hit the reminder for tomorrow's private stream. Starts at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Don't miss out. I posted a meme I made from our vacation together. What? Yeah, in a way, Dreadnought. Well, that's just because they also use TA, right? So they short breakouts. Every big firm has like people that do TA. It's an important part of trading, whether people want to believe it's, you know, hocus pocus or not. If everyone uses it, then it becomes a real thing, regardless of its actual mathematical or statistical probability. Please give us benefits again to the pigeon whales. I'll fix that, Tom. 1 month, 1 week, 1 day closer. Thanks for the chill stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Osnadian. I appreciate that, man. I've been a huge lurker for a while, but I start work Monday, but you know I'll be around as much as I can. Appreciate the YouTube clips of important stuff. Have a great weekend. Thanks, Adam. Kirk Senpai. Have a good weekend, Dumpster Fire. Calls on pricey whiskey. I still have a bunch left. Kirk is my best friend. Gaz, you can't quit a job if you don't have one. Oh, cool, Jeff. Whenever you can, man. No worries. Thanks for sharing some day trading today, as well as just a general infotainment. See you next week. See you, Kiesel. It's a pigeon whale making noise. Volume's picking up at the end of the day. That's interesting. Hello, DD. Or don't, you know. Then I don't have to answer questions about it. Be skeptical of DD this weekend, guys. Be very skeptical. Dig into it a little, you know? Get your hands dirty. Subbed and unreported. Thanks, Kamer. Have a good weekend, everybody. Whoa! What the f... Oh, some shit's about to go down. What the fuck was that? We're gonna rip on Monday. This is very interesting. What's happening? The thing. Very. I wonder if that's just like all the short pressure finally getting relieved. That was fucking weird. All right, I'll keep an eye on it overnight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go to the bathroom. You don't need me. You're fine. It's okay. You're not gonna sell shares tonight anyway. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.